actually perfect, isn't it? Oh fuck, really? Got a bit of lag. We have nice things. There's 2 people in the room. I don't know if you can hear me. You might be able to. What audio are we going to use? I might need to get that mic again. Mic? Get this mic. Oh, you can hear me. Oh shit. There you go. I had no idea. Good thing I wasn't talking shit. I had no idea my mic was off. Oh, it's worse now. Oh, really? It's worse now. That's weird. First mic was better. That was just the PC. Like, crap. This is better? Really? This is just the mic on the computer. If this is better, my mind will be blown. Who is Kuruma Ohana? I've never spoken to you before. Too far away. Interesting. It's a lapel mic. Wait, let's just do this. Hi! I exist. I think. No, wait. No, I need to do that. Now I exist. Hi. What's crackin', Kuruma Ohana? Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm in a really good mood because I finished something. I actually finished something. Dave finished something. And yeah, stoked. Really, really happy about it. Another Altezza person from Finland. I like people from Finland. I do. I've never met a person from Finland I didn't like. So there you go. There was that one UFC guy. I think he was from Sweden, though. Or Switzerland. I don't think he was Finnish. He was a bit too, in your face for me. Not that I didn't like him. He was just a bit in your face. I need a tissue. Yep. Ugh. So I'm working on all sorts of shit. Haven't been recording any of it. Haven't been editing any of it. Well, I say I haven't been videoing any of it. I videoed a little bit, but it's time-consuming stuff. It's all Altezza stuff too, which it shouldn't be. Panic ITB stuff, which it shouldn't be, but it is. Still messing with Panic ITBs. I mean, I can show you like this. That's, yeah. And then I can show you, this is a thing. This exists. This is in the world. Now, those are my ITBs, my design, my taper. Sorry, ITBs. I say velocity stacks. This exists. This is in the world. I mean that it broke, but yeah, lesson learned. And you can't glue this stuff with. It was just a test piece. It's not. It's like I can see through it. It's that thin. And, yeah, that's why that broke. But those exist. Again, my taper, not the Panic one. I never liked these. It's too big, in my opinion. Been doing a lot of research on velocity stacks. A wider mouth equates to a short, like, it translates to a shorter runner. So if you make the mouth bigger, it actually makes the effect, makes a longer runner act like a shorter one, if that makes any sense. So that's what I'm going with. These are loosely based off something that I no longer have here anymore, which is the velocity stacks that I bought for my my 20 valve. Because originally I had 20 valve blacktop 20 valve ITBs. I had those, and I bought the, I think it's like Mannon Racing out of New Zealand, I think. I bought his velocity stacks because his are dyno proven. And these are loosely based on loosely, and I say loosely because I don't fully understand ratios. But I looked at it and said, well, this is this measurement at the top, and it's this measurement at the bottom. So if I did a taper like that, it's probably going to be somewhere in the ballpark, and that is what I'm going to go with. And if I gain power or lose power, I don't give a shit, because I'm only after throttle response anyway, really. And I can change the height as I see fit. As I see fit. These are not going to be, I'm not going to dyno them or anything. And I'm not even going to use this. This will be going in the, I should hang it on the wall as like ideas that are not going ahead. UFC guy, yeah. I met this UFC guy in Shinjuku who was kind of, what would you say about him? He was nice. He was nice, but he was not what I expected from a person from that country, if that makes sense. It was a bit too this sort of... But I guess if you're a UFC guy, you're going to be like that. Anyway, you really want ITBs, but your issues have been putting me off for a bit. Okay, so I have something. I haven't announced it yet. It's on the Discord. If you are on the Discord, join the Discord and you'll be able to hear... You'll be able to read all about what I've been up to. And it's all ITBs related. Go to the Altezza section or the 3D print section. You can see everything. What adapter did you have for the 20 valve ITBs? I had the SQ Engineering, the metal one. I actually got it all in a kit from Yahoo Auction. And yeah, I couldn't get it to run right because I'm stupid. Well, I'm not stupid. I did not... no, that's not fair. It's not fair to call myself stupid because I followed information that I found on the internet. And information on the internet is fucking useless because people lie. Oh, but I've got 75 years experience and mine work like this. Or that, I mean, so that doesn't mean it's right. I'm going to go off on a tangent. I had my vacuum lines completely wrong. I had the PCV going into the vacuum block, which means there was a massive air leak, vacuum leak. The 20 valve ITBs never stood a chance like that. Plus, what else did I do? I had the charcoal canister connected to my vacuum block as well. Again, a massive air leak. That was never going to work. So my 20 valve ITBs never had a chance. And I sold them because I couldn't get them to run right. I gave up on them, basically. Not basic, I did. I gave up on them. In hindsight, I probably should have stuck with them. I would have saved a lot of money. I would have been driving a lot earlier. But I just didn't know. I didn't have anybody to tell me that... link in your YouTube for Discord. Yes. I can do this, actually. Here. There's the Discord there. I think it should do it. Yeah, there it is. Link to the Discord. Join that. You can see all of the things. But yeah, my 20 valve ITBs never stood a chance. I bought the panic ones because I panicked. I needed my car ready because my friend was coming to Japan and I wanted to drift with him. I mean, that was stupid. There was no, it was that, I'm too hard on myself. I am. That wasn't stupid either. I bought the Panic ITBs expecting it to be a bolt-on product, and it wasn't. And that's not my fault. It really isn't. Not at all. I don't know whose fault that is. I don't guess it's not Panic's fault. They kind of do suggest that it's a bolt-on product, but it really isn't. It's not a bolt-on and use it. You still need all the extra bits. Still need that vacuum block. You want it to idle, you're going to need that ISCV. You're going to need someone to tell you how to do all the vacuum lines for it. Yeah. And clear up, reassure you and clear up the the lies. That's important. Anyway, so I actually don't have it with me. I left it downstairs in my toolbox. I developed a tool. I made a tool. I can bring it up on screen, actually. Where is it? There it is there. Let's bring it up on screen. My computer's a little bit... Oh, wait. No, it's not that one. It's this one. No, it's not. It's this one. Dear God, I hope I haven't lost it. Save. I'm going to save this as Panic Alignment Tool. This is version 2. It's actually not. It's probably version 4. Let's call it version 4 then. Save it. Done. Let's get it up on screen so you can see it. I need studio mode, and then I need to do that so that I can get everything on screen. Let's do it like this. Get it to there. Oh, come on, don't be like that. But yeah, I'm just in a really good mood because of the Panic tool. The tool that I made, this thing is brilliant. I outdid myself. It works exactly like it should. Let's spin it round to a favorable angle before I show you what it looks like. There it is. Okay. I'm not a professional CAD drawer or anything like that. CAD drawer? I'm a CAD drawer. I'm an English teacher too. Can you believe it? That's terrible. A drawer. I'm not a CAD artist by any stretch of the imagination. But here we go. Let's have a look at it. There it is. That is the Panic Alignment Tool that I drew and developed. So this taper here perfectly aligns with the Panic adapter that bolts to the head. The adapter bolts to the head perfectly, so there's no adjustment there. All the bolt holes and everything, you just line up and goes thunk, and it's perfect. So the adapter for the Panic ITBs is perfect. But the ITBs themselves have a ton of slop. You can get them, like, setting them up sucks. This thing, this is the perfect width for the butterfly to fit through, and it's tapered to fit down in there. This fits into the adapter. This is 52 mil, so it slides into the ITB, the throttle body, and this aligns the butterfly. Right now there are 2 of them connected by that bar there, which means that when you have this thing inserted into 2 of your ITBs, they are perfectly in line. And this taper here makes sure that they're perfectly lined up to the head. So you put that in, do up your 8 bolts, and you are done. You don't need to worry about shit. It just does it. And it works fantastic. How do I know? Because I just did it. And I've got another one. Version. This one goes in between 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. It can't do 2 and 3 because 2 and 3 are slightly too far apart. But I have another one of these that's a little bit different that I can check whether it's straight, and it is. That is now a thing. That exists. There is a panic alignment tool. It's all tapered. It's like... It's not... I mean, it's foolproof. Like, there's 2 ways you can do it. You can actually, on the bench, load the ITBs onto this thing, and then put it on, and then do up the bolts. You can do it like that. That's super easy. But you have to do... you have to do it in the right order, otherwise the arms get hung up on each other. So I think it's 1, 2... I did it all staggered and shit to try it, and I tried to fuck up the install and couldn't. So, yeah, I don't know the best. Is it probably 1 and 2 first, then 3 and 4, the way that the arms overlap? But anyway, you can do it 3, 4, 1, 2 if 1 and 2 are loose. I digress. So you can load the ITBs onto that and then feed it on and do them up, or you can put the ITBs on loosely, slide that over the thing. How can you do that? Well, in the bottom, there's an inspection hole. See that? This is all on the Discord. You can see it all on the Discord, how it works and everything else. You can see the butterfly through there and line it up. You need to do 2 before you do 1. You need to do 4 before you do 3. And get them into the slots, push it in, do up your 8 bolts, done. Move on to the next 2. Do those, done. Once they're straight and they're aligned with the head, you don't need to do 2, 3 because they're straight to the head. They're aligned to each other and they're aligned to the head. How could they possibly be out? They can't. So this is the only tool you need. You need that, and that's it. Absolutely fantastic tool. I don't know whether I'll be selling it or giving it away for free. There's a... if you would like to have your say on whether I should give it away for free or sell them, join the Discord and have your say. I kind of feel like I should charge for it because nobody... Well, I don't say nobody. Not many people had my back with this. Like... yeah, I got quite a lot of flack for being useless, for not being able to set them up by eye. Well, I mean, yeah. Anyway, cheers. Fuck the haters. Hello, Pio. No, it's not a dildo. It's a panic alignment tool that I made, even though I don't know how to... I'm not a CAD expert. But look at that thing. Just incredible. The inspection hole. Yes. Everybody loves a good inspection hole. All right, so that's the end of that. Let's go back to the live screen. Wait, no. Why didn't that work? There's me. I'm here. So yeah, next up is going to be create a filter system, because these are too goddamn expensive in my opinion. And they damage really easy. And when I took it off, my ITBs are all dirty on the inside anyway. So I'm going to make my own rather than... Well, because if this gets damaged, I'm up for another 200... I think they're 200... They're 200 pounds, I think? For a 65... I think 65, 75 Piper Cross. Let's have a look. How much are they? We're going to Google it. Onto the Google. Piper Cross. Piper Cross official. Oh, but you can buy them from this other place, which I don't care. We're just going to go from Piper. How much does Piper Cross think their shit's worth? That's what's important. How much do they want for them? Our range. Plus filters, universal filters, competition filters. I don't know. Udomi things. Crankcase breathers. No, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Competition. What happened? Oh, I see. I've lost... I can't see the chat at the moment, so just bear with me. I can't see the chat, and I'm just looking on the web. Our range. Yes, I could do that too. There's no reason I couldn't. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what the hell these things are called. Are they just... They're plus filters, are they? They're not plus filters. Our range. Are they... They're not called panel filters, surely. I mean, that's not a panel. So ITB socks are considered a panel filter. So I had considered putting ITB socks on, but I just never ever want to accidentally have the filter material sucked into the engine, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go another way. Be with you. Why don't I just do... I can move this up. Get those off the screen. Then do this. Now you're with me. How is that a panel filter? None of these are panels. They're all tubes. But I'm looking for the filter that I need. I don't need it. I mean, the one that I've got. But look, just a piece of flat, 41 pounds. Piece of round, 41 pounds. Well, 42. 42 squid. By the time I convert that to Japanese yen, it'll be like 80 bucks. 8,000 yen, probably. And, yeah, just not worth it. I don't know what the hell this thing's called. Like, just... I think it's a 65 mil. Go to images. I hope we don't get any porn. There it is. Look at that. Out of stock. A PX 600. How much was it? 72 Great Britain pounds. So a PX 600. Where's their search? There it is. A PX 600. There's that thing. There's the backing plate. Backing plates are 50 quid. Where are the actual filters? Out of stock, out of stock. The base plates are all out of stock. Useless. If you don't have it, I can't buy it. That's the thing. There they are. 79 quid. I thought they were like 200. Huh. 79 quid. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the... Anyway, I'm not doing that. 79 quid for a filter, I'm not doing that. Oh, wait, this is delayed. I need to catch this up. There we go. How's the lag situation? Oh, I didn't realize that was on the screen like that. There we go. I'm not very professional tonight. Maybe I'm never professional. That might be a thing. How's the microphone situation in your opinion? Not a lot of chatting in the chat. Kuruma Ohana has disappeared. Oh, Lord of Jesus, that's heavy. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, shit. Just a dude. Hey. I can see your, Kuruma Ohana, I can see your car. It's a silver Altezza with blue wheels. There it is. Let's do that. We can do that. There it is. No focus. Focus on it. No, it just doesn't want to. No focus. There it is. It's a nice car. It's an amazing machine. Give that a like. Throw a heart at it. Cool. Altezza. Ooh. Spare $5. It's interesting. Yeah, $5 for the tool. I was thinking more like 50 because fuck them. None of the people that would pay $5 for that tool were behind me while I was complaining about the fact that the ITBs were difficult to set up. The tool takes an hour and 45 minutes to print. It took me about 3 days to design and make because of all the different variations and prototypes I had to come up with to get it done. Each print costs 200, like, was it 200 and... Is this calibrated? I don't know if it is. price 30. No, it's not. Did I say live at Discord? No, I didn't. How much was this? I need to do the cost analysis. How much does this thing actually cost? Amazon just crashed. Cool. Yeah, cool. Cool. How much is it? Because it's printed in Hyper PLA. This one, if I did, I'd probably have to do it in PETG for a proper, like, if I was going to sell them. I didn't save that. Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can work that out later. But yeah, $5 wouldn't cut it. It wouldn't be worthwhile to do them for $5. Because like it's got yeah. I don't know if that would even cover the cost of the filament. $5 €5 probably would, but if $5 American wouldn't. 500 yen wouldn't cover it. Not worth my time. My printers, I can't use my printer for 2 hours. And I only get paid $5 for that. Nah, not worth it. You can have wonky ITBs if all you can pay is $5. No. Nope. Hell no. Yeah, it's just been printing, designing, printing every day since I got that. Since for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. There's only one person in the live stream. That's cool. We only need one. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm going to go get a beer. Hope to see some more people when I get back. There it is.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Tonight's beer of choice is Kirin beer. It's been a while since I've had the old Kirin, but I do enjoy it. It's a stronger taste, but I do like it. This isn't sponsored, but it could be. Kirin, I'm not using a stubby holder tonight. I could get this one. This one's always close by. Just got a random can in it so that I can see it. It's always there. It's like right there. This is one I got from Jazda. Jazda made it for me. Look. JazdaShop.com. Check that out. Look at that. He used some of my sticker images to make a stubby cooler for me. Look at that. Yeah, Garage Kei. Last live I spoke about the mini parries. I've done no work on them yet. Been busy doing other things. I want to get my Altezza running before the 19th. I'm not going to drive it on the 19th, but the 19th is like Spring Matsuri, and my goal was to get the Altezza back to Spring Matsuri Revenge, because the car failed at Autumn Matsuri. Autumn Matsuri. There's no winter one. 3 a year. So even though I can't make it, I want to get the car done by then. At least as close to done as possible. Different things have happened. The engine mounts really turned everything to shit. Really did. Yeah. Let's all go to the lobby. Delete that fucking shit. That is the koozie. Check it out. There it is. It's always sitting right there. It's always right there. Pierre didn't know about that? Yeah, there's already, this is the only one that exists, a little parry. He's only got one leg. I talked about him in the last live stream, so if you want to know more about him, watch the last live stream. Yeah, there's only one of them. I haven't made another one yet. I will. He just sits up there. The koozie sits just there. I can see it. I've got an empty can that just chills over there to hold the hop along parry. Yeah. PLA parry. He might be able to pet G, actually. I can't remember. I always buy black or white filament. And the problem with that is that, well, the white stuff is definitely hyper PLA. But the black stuff could be pet G. Or it could be Elegoo PLA. I don't know. I don't remember. And there's no real way to check. Like, look at this shit. All these different pieces to try to get the alignment right for making that tool, and also for the velocity stacks. Have I got a set of stacks handy? I thought I made a set of stacks. Like, just... Didn't I do that? Huh. I didn't make a pair of... I thought I made a pair of stacks. I've got the pipes. Chicking. And I've got the... Maybe it's just that. That's just PLA. Junk. It, like, snapped. That's Elegoo PLA. Not suitable for a finished product, but cheaper than PC plastic, which is what I'll print the final product in. Is the mic volume okay? Can I have some confirmation that it sounds alright? Not too much background noise? Is it okay? I have two other mics that I can try. Kuruma Ohana said that this mic was better than the lapel mic. If you'd like me to try different mics, I can. All good. Sweet. Yeah, there's that. That's just one thing that I've been working on. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I decided I'm not going to use the pipe across. This never fucking fits. Chasing my tail trying to get the thing to fit. I have a 3D printer. Why not just make something that fits? Make something that's cheaper. So, the plan for tonight was to go live, and if no one was going to talk to me, I was going to sit here and mess around with AutoCAD to work on my my filter setup. So I'm going to move... I guess I'll move that down there. Like that. Yeah. Those can stay over there. What's cracking, Jazda? Looking pretty good back there. I've made no no 3D printed household shit yet. I made... Oh, I did. I made two of these. This is called a benchy, for those that don't know. It's a bench test. It's a test print to check your settings. From this little boat, you can find out all of, like, this will tell you whether your settings are right or not, if you can read it. Kind of like a spark plug. And the settings on this one weren't perfect, but they're good enough. Good enough for just prototyping shit that I'm doing. Yeah, and I made another benchy. One more. I also made these little cubes for testing filament. I don't even know what filament those are anymore because I only buy black and white. I printed... oh, yeah, that's right. I did that. I showed you that. Yeah, like... There's been a lot of prototypes. Like... That one actually worked. I set up 3 and 4 using this one. That's why it's like black the whole way around, because it's such a good fit. And I actually had this tab on the end because the idea was I'd print 2 of them, bolt them together. But after I used this one, I realized that you only need one because they can't... Like, once they're set, they're aligned to their head. That's straight. And, yeah, like, that was a check, and that was a check. Yeah, okay. Those are both slightly different, if I recall correctly. They're different in some way. I just don't remember how, because they're in the bin. There was something wrong with them. I think the spacing is slightly wrong. Because you got to remember, I don't have Panic's Panic's CAD file. I had to do this. I had to reverse engineer this shit. But this one fucking works, bro. Something's beeping. Oh, printer. That one was a failed print. Yeah. How you going, Tiki? Tiki T is in the house. In the chat. Pretending to work. Same old, same old. Yeah. Testing. More testing. Testing this like what size hole do you have to make to be able to put a riv cert in? So I've got 6 mil, 6.2, 6.4, 6.6. Did I say that right? 6, 6.2, 6.4, 6.6. One of the things 9. 9.2, 9.4, 9.6. One thing I really like about the 3D printer is that you can do embossing. You can see that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I like being able to do embossing on shit. I don't know why I think it's so cool, but I do. Yeah, but yeah, you can actually put riv certs in them. This is not 100%, probably 15% fill. So when you do the riv cert, it distorts the fuck out of the whole thing. But yeah, you need a 9.2 for the riv cert to fit. I printed up this. This was supposed to go for 1 and 2. No, sorry. 1, 2. This was to go over the throttle wheel, but it's actually this edge was supposed to be here. So that was completely wrong. That should actually go in the trash. Yeah, I really shouldn't keep failed prints, but I am. I'm keeping a lot of failed stuff. Like this. This was the Ted's hair everywhere. Hair and dust. I need to air blow this whole thing. Anyway, I digress. This was a stress test that I did. 100% fill. Dunno. That was the final product too. I probably don't need to keep these. Bit of sentimental value at the start. Oh, here we go. This was one of the initial test pieces for my alignment tool. Printed that up to make sure that 52mm actually fit and that I could create the slot to fit on the butterfly perfectly. That's a cool little thing. Being able to make little handles like that's sick. I made that one. The next one I made... Oh, where's that? Where is that? That might have gone in the bin too. Hope not. Oh, there it is. This is the taper of the Panic ITBs going from 52mm down to, whatever the head is. I can't remember. Yeah, I had to figure that out. That fits perfect. When I pulled it out of the head, it had a nice coat of oil the whole way around it, which means that it was touching on all faces. But yeah, I didn't bother with this. I just put a thing on it. Didn't want to put it in there and not be able to get it out. So yeah, it's got a removal thing. I went fancy on the first one. Yeah, I thought I should have been on the forefront of... No, that's not what I mean to say. I should have got into 3D printing a long time ago. I think it just suits me. This is so cool. I dropped it in here before. Oh, there you 3D printed a bung plug. Yeah, I did. For the head. I could 3D print... Hey, wait. I could do that. That's a perfect stopper to make sure debris doesn't go into your ITBs while you're at a show. Except it's 52mm and fits in absolutely perfectly if you line it up. See? Yeah. But yeah, I could print that. Yeah, you can. You totally can. If you can think of it, you can make it. And that's the thing. That's what I really love about this. Jesus. Dusty hair. Ted's hair. Everywhere. Well, this was just stupidity. Trying to, so I got this pile of... These are me trying to figure out what amount of offset I need to get dovetails to go together perfectly. Yeah? I mean, those fit together really well, but is it good enough for me? No. I printed up... How many did I make? I made two female... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 female and 7 male before I was like, you know what? I don't need to do this. I gave up. It's a fool's errand. It is. Oh wait, there's another one. I just found another one. Yeah, dovetails. I can't be bothered. Nope, not doing it. Never again. No more dovetails. I'm going to throw that away too. Oh, no, that was... No, I'll keep that. I can throw this stuff away at any time. I can. That was an alignment tool to make sure the bearing was going in the right place. I can go in the bin. Because I got another one here. Yeah. Shit. It's been a hell of a ride. I've finished 3 pieces, 3 completed projects already. It's incredible. Really, really amazing. I've finished 3 projects. The first one I completed was this. I showed this in the last live stream. This is an end cap that covers up, because I moved the TPS off the back of the engine, off the 4th ITB number 4. The TPS is gone from there, so it's actually sitting here. I wanted to cover up the shaft and stuff so no dust and stuff would get in there. So I made an end cap. That was the first thing I made. After that, I made I don't know if this is actually a final product or what. But that is a TPS drive shaft. TPS drive shaft. That relocates. It allows you, instead of having the TPS pointing this way, that's the ITBs. TPS normally points that way. With this, it now points that way. So your wiring will go down and behind. Much better. This is not rocket science. Panic could have done this. They just didn't want to. Panic could have done it. They just didn't want to. This is a broken one, because I was testing the integrity of PLA, I think. Or this might be PET-G. The only reason why I would have tried to snap that is if it was PET-G. No, it's not PET-G. That's PET-G, I think. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think that's PET-G because it's got kind of a glimmer to it that means that it might have carbon in it. But anyway, I digress. Let me show you that one instead, because it's not broken. So yeah, this is the perfect hole for a skate bearing. And then the TPS drive shaft fits through the skate bearing. And your TPS mounts like this. This is real. I really like this too. Like every time I make a hole, and then the thing that's supposed to fit in the hole just fits in the hole perfectly. That's a rip. Wait, it did fit in the hole perfectly. It's been in the sun. Oh, there we go. It's been in the sun for a while. It might have changed its shape. I got it round the wrong way. I have. It's covered in dust, but yeah, just love a good press fit, and that just sits in there like that, right? So now your wiring is going down this way instead of this way. But yeah, I talked about all this last time. Yeah, that's not. This is PLA, and it doesn't like what I'm doing to it. It's no, it's not deforming. Interesting, actually. On this shelf here, we'll get quite a bit of sun. It'd be interesting to see what happens to it all in the sun over summer. Probably all melt and drip away, in which case I'll throw them away. Anyway, I digress. You're terrible with CAD software. Way too much brain power required. But 3D printing, way science fiction when I was a kid, and now a person can make anything in their home. Yeah, I mean, I was reluctant to get into it, but that was silly. I should have. I mean, one thing is true that the 3D printers themselves have come a long way, and I think if I had have got into 3D printing before now, I think the shortcomings of 3D printers in the past would have just driven me nuts. But this Creality K1C, it has its quirks. It's not a perfect unit. If I was to review it, it would have done fairly... I would have been really hard on it, honestly. I asked Creality to send me one, and they just didn't reply. Their sales department replied, but they didn't reply to me at all. I guess I'm not a big enough influencer for them to bother. But, yeah. I'm not going to... I mean, if you want to know... Yeah, its shortcomings are design-based. They really are. Like, why is it like that? It doesn't make any sense. Modified straight out of the packet. But I didn't have to. I chose to. But the one thing I really liked about the Creality K1C is that it had filament in there, and it had filament, a set of screws, and like a suggestion in one of the manuals or something like, if you want to do this, you can do that, and here's how to do it. Like, if you want to, I'll go into more detail. If you want to move the filament roll from the back of the machine to the side of the machine, we've included the screws. Here's the link. You can just do that. So I'm like on my phone, and I printed my first product from my phone, and it printed perfectly. And that was an amazing, like, confidence booster that, you know what, I can do this. Like, so props to the Creality team for that. And then I Googled, like, moving the filament from the side to, like, from the back to the side, and came up with, like, there was a video that showed it. You can remove the filament end switch or sensor to the side as well, and that was an easy download and print, and then that was the end of that. Like, I was off. I'm off. I'm designing my own shit. I think the first thing I ever designed on my own was probably this, which is the boss. Like, this is the base of this. I wasn't planning to talk about 3D printing today, but it just happened. Yeah, I think that might have been the first thing I ever, like, my own design that I ever printed. Maybe that. And then I kind of went backwards. I printed this. This has got, you're not going to be able to see it. Oh, there it is. It's got writing on it, embossed. 4.3, 4.8, 4.5. And I found out that 4.3, for a M4, you want 4.3. For an M6, I want 6.3. It's just the right of clearance that the bolt goes through, but there's no massive amount of slop. Yeah. That's with my printer on this filament. So yeah, amazing. Amaze balls. But I did quite a bit of printing in I had a Creality filament dryer that just shat itself after 7 days. So now I've got a Comgrow filament dryer, and it's quirky. But it's been running almost non-stop for 6 days. So it's going to run non-stop until it either breaks or I run out of warranty. Yeah, it's not a perfect unit either, but yeah, what is? What is? It's not perfect unless I make it. That's the thing. Yeah. I was going to... Let's save... Can I save that? I don't need to. We can just close it. That's already saved as well. I don't need to save that. I can close that. Let's go wall screen so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the alignment tool one more time before I go. How long have I been live for already? An hour already? Okay, cool. Fair enough. That's the alignment tool one more time before I close it. It's done. I can print them anytime. Sweet. This was a... What was this? Oh, this was the RivCert test thing. I don't need that anymore. We can just get rid of that. Do you want to save it? Don't save. 9.2, if you want to put a RivCert in. Now I've got this shit. This shit is... This shit. This is... So what I did was I photocopied the... I didn't photocopy. I scanned the bottom of an ITB to get an image of it, and then scaled it so that it was roughly the right size and lined up with the holes. Then I've put it into... I've started CADing it out so that I can... make a nice base, because when you've got a square base like this, it kind of looks shit. So I want the base to be similar shaped to the actual ITB. It doesn't have to be perfect, but similar, because square looks weird. Works, but is weird. So there's, yeah, that's going in the bin too, like, and this is going in the bin as well. Just a lot of plastic I'm creating. I need a bigger bin. I need a 3D printer bin. My printer is not big enough to print a bin big enough to hold all of the things that I've created that are junk. This is going in the bin. Goodbye. Amaze balls. That's probably going in the bin. I had this idea actually of, with these, if I run with something like this, the problem with something like this is you have to... The trumpets, like the velocity stacky part, will actually have to... I mean, that fits in there perfect, right? See? There's an indent that goes in there perfect. But you have to glue it. If I was to do that, I thought it would be pretty cool if these were thicker to the point where they were slightly smaller, or they were the inside diameter of a beer can, and I could do that. I thought that might be cool, because Asahi and Kirin make small beer cans. If I could slide a beer can over, like cut the top out and the bottom out, slide a beer can over it, and then glue those on, that would be super bogan. And when I realized how bogan that sounded, I decided I probably don't want to do that. But interesting nonetheless. So what are you doing here, Dave? Well, I'm kind of almost wasting my time, because these really aren't where I need to be, I don't think. Where's my... a plastic granulator and make your own filament. Use the waste to print a bin for more waste. Yeah, I mean, once that becomes a thing that you can just buy, maybe. But at the moment, it's all DIY, dodgy-looking shit. And I want to make stuff. I don't want to make my own filament yet. It'd be cool to do if I could buy something that did it, but I don't want to have to DIY that. If you know what I mean. And I'm actually doing this in the wrong... I'm going to all this effort, which it was, believe it or not, this to get to here was quite a bit of effort. Can I do that? No, I can't. Shit, and I'm in the wrong file. But I've forgotten what file it is. Projects. Oh, shit. And I've forgotten how to get to projects. There it is. Is it that one? It might be that one. I've gone to all this trouble here to map that out. And I'm going to be in the wrong one. Yeah, see, that was my vision for the Piper Cross. I can't print the whole thing. So it was going to be printed in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. And I mean, it's pretty cool that I was able to do that, considering that I'm not proficient in this program. And that shows you, like Sean, you said that you need too much brain power. Well, I mean, obviously not, because I'm not super intelligent. But I was able to do that for some reason. So, bodies. Shit. So where's the mid? There's the middle part. So the middle part was just a part that... Why don't we do the middle part and then get rid of the other bodies? There we go. So that was the first prototype of that. I realized that if I'm going to go in that direction, that there should have been like a hole in each one of these to bolt it together rather than relying on... maybe super glue will work. The internet says super glue will work. I just didn't have any super glue. And, you know, bolts don't lie. I'm a little bit paranoid about using bolts because, like, if a nut falls off, it could bounce around and end up in the engine, like through one of the ITBs. So I'm a little bit wary of that. But, yeah, I don't know. What are we up to now? So GK filter 1. Yeah. Let's turn middle off, and let's look at this. Okay, that's not very... There we go. There it is. This is what I've been working on for... Oh, look, the trumpets themselves are turned off. That's interesting. I need to get rid of that and that. No, I need that one. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. There we go. So yeah, this is actually the file that I should have been doing this in. So this was a waste of time. It was a lot of time too, because quite often that this program will just do weird shit that I can't figure out why it's doing that. Like this, for example. Oh no, I've already deleted it. Okay, so this side, you see how that lights up? And that lights up, and that lights up. See that? That lights up. On this side, it wasn't doing it. Like, this lights up, but this outside piece wouldn't. Yeah, so I had to... Like, why won't that light up? Oh, there it is. There it is. It will. That one will too. There we go. But that one won't. The line's gone. But yeah, I ended up deleting the sketch because it just wouldn't work the way I needed it to. Had to start again. In hindsight, it didn't matter because I'm in the wrong fucking file anyway. But yeah, I'm going to save that and then go to the correct file and then spend hours upon hours trying to get this to be the same. Is there a way to copy this? If I could just do that and then just can't copy and paste a canvas. Why not? Why not? Why can't you copy and paste a canvas? It's right there. Just copy that and edit canvas. And setting up the canvases in this absolutely sucks. See how these are all set to 1? Why? 1 based off what it is now, not what it is when I imported it, which means that I can't just copy the settings and do it somewhere else because all of the settings are unknown. They're all 1, 0 or 1. Useless. So this program is not perfect. Yeah, Canvas is when you import for those that don't know, when you import a photo or a picture into the background to use. Cancel. So this one I photocopied half of the pipe across plate and then in a image editing program flipped it and then stuck them together. That's why this bottom area here is a mirror image, because it is actually a mirror image. That hole's in the wrong spot, should be over here. That hole should be over here, but they're irrelevant because these holes are for the 20 valve ITBs, not for panic. But yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that I went to all this effort, and it's completely wrong. Well, it's not wrong; it's perfect, but it's in the wrong file, and I can't copy it across. It's a shame. Crap. Itchy eye. So what's cracking, chat? You're awfully quiet tonight. I'm just talking to myself. Or is the live stream so interesting that there's just nothing to say? Maybe that's it. I haven't had dinner yet. What am I going to do for dinner? Oh, geez, I have to mention it. I do have to mention it. I had the best lunch today. What it was a piece of bread with a rissole, slice of cheese, some grilled onion, and some ketchup on it. Or tomato sauce on it. I'm sitting here editing, and wife wanders in with a plate with 2 of those bad boys on it. Oh, God. Took me back to my childhood. Unbelievable. Bit of grilled, like, fried onion, slice of cheese, Rissole, homemade rissole on a piece of bread, like, and some fucking tomato sauce. God, it was good. Unbelievable. Easily pleased, I think, but you miss those things when you move away. It's all I miss. Really? It kind of is. What am I going to do with these? Like, who's going to buy these? They come with Panic ITBs. Who's going to want them? They're just... Yeah, I don't know. No one's going to want those. Why would you want them? Because you've got a set. Like, if you have Panic ITBs, you have a set. That's number one, which means that goes there. I could set these up on something. I could make a wall plaque that holds these trumpets. I could. I've got a 3D printer now. I could do that. That would be cool. Shit, dog. There we go. Hang them on the wall over there. Yeah. Yeah, project for another day. Not happening today. I've got to do something I can't be bothered doing, which is that. Trying to align that image in a different... Like, that just sucked. It took me so long to do. Maybe it'll be easier the fourth time I do it. Because it took me ages to do this. Really did. I'm still not even sure that it's perfect. Calibrate. No idea what that does. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So this is the filter that I'm thinking. And actually, I had a brainstorm the other day, yesterday I think, while I was driving. It was like, some people might say, oh yeah, but if you have a filter system like that, then all of the air has to come through here. There's it can't pull any air from underneath and back and up and over. I don't know if it will do that, but there's nothing to stop me from putting some area of intake on the back. Nothing to stop me from doing that at all. So I might. Some a caterpillar like this with some filter mesh over the top. Now the filter, the idea for this is that you buy the HKS green filter material, place it on here, and then cut it out so that it fits. And there'll be a lid that goes on the top. I haven't figured out how I'm going to attach it yet. Probably screws or something. But yeah, it'll just sit on this lip here with some, not chicken wire, but bird wire, so that the foam can't get sucked into the engine. The same as what Pipercross uses, this stuff. Put some of that down first, and then the green HKS filter, or white, whichever one you want to use, HKS filter material on it, and then it'll be a press fit type deal. And one of the advantages of this is that this fits on my print bed. This is one print. I don't have to do multiple prints like I do with the Pipercross. That has to be done because Oh, this one was actually done that way. So it is the same, actually. But if that is small, that's smaller than this, which means maybe I can get more of it on the plate. Anyway, because of this here, this sticks out further than, I think. There was something about this that stuck out too far, meaning that you had to print it like that, I think. Memory is not fantastic. Not fantastic at all, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It doesn't at all. Chickaway, no, just print a mesh. No, I definitely want the mesh to be metal and produced by somebody else. But yeah, the idea is that this will bolt to a middle section, which will bolt to the other side that's a mirror, like that's exactly this, but so two of these bolted together with a middle section. And I don't really know how I'm going to do that yet. But I do know that I have to change... Oh, that's blocked off for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah. A lot of weird shit. Why is that like that? Why is that blocked off? Why can't I select... Why can't I select that? Like... Which is... Oh, that's selected. Maybe it needs to be this one? Nope. That circle there. See that circle? I should be able to select that face, but I can't. Why can I see it if I can't select it? Sketches. Like 100 different sketches. But the sketch must be alive. Like, there it is there. 75. It's live. There it is. What? Like, why? Why are you like this? Just do that. See what happens. What did you do? I don't know what that did. Like, I don't know whether that's the right size or... Like, for some reason, these walls have just disappeared. Who knows? Who knows why? I don't know why. They've just disappeared. Walls are gone. Who needs walls anyway? Like... Oh, that was an interesting thing I was trying. I'm going to get rid of that. Why is that visible, though? Oh, is that in here? All the sketches. All sketchy sketches. There we go. Get rid of that shit. But why can't I have those back? Where did they go? I don't know, man. Like, it's almost like I need to start from scratch again because I don't understand how this works anymore. If that's active, then I get my trumpets back. Otherwise, I can't have nice things. Can I copy that? I think I can. Copy. And let's get rid of this. We'll go down to this. Are you going to let me paste it or nah? There it is. Okay, so now I can turn... Now I don't need this on. You can go away. And you can go away. Just don't need any of that anymore. That's old. That's version 4. We're on the Garage Kei one now. GK, baby. Garage Karas. May plastic crows rain down upon you. Okay. Say what now? Let plastic crows rain down upon you. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Probably, I probably alright, isn't it? Yeah, so that's what I'm aiming for. This is so thick because I was thinking I would run a bolt through the whole thing. Like from that wall, that wall would have an indent where a nut could sit in, and on the other end, a bolt would feed right through the center section into that nut. I was thinking, I don't know if that's the way to go, because if that nut falls off and bounces around and goes in there, then we're fucked. But could just glue it together. Put the nuts in it. Put glue on it, nuts in it. Bolt it all together and then take the bolts out. Take the nuts out. Just leave it glued. Use the nuts and bolts as alignment material, setup stuff. I don't know. But the thing with this is that you can use any kind of filter material. Like in Japan, the HKS stuff probably cost me about 6,000 yen, maybe, to get enough. Because this will be done in 2 pieces. You'll be able to use 2 pieces. Which also means if one side gets dirty and the other side doesn't, then you don't have. You can just do one side. Yeah. It's an idea. It's just an idea. I just don't know. I don't think I like how it looks. That was one of the big things I was thinking a few days ago before I went to Yamanashi for the drift day. I wanted to look at what sort of filters they were using. And Kaicho was using just like the sponge socks. I don't want to do that. And I don't know if they come in a 52mm anyway. Other people were not running any filter, and it's funny. It's not funny. It's just, it's interesting that one of the guys that was like, "You don't need a filter. You don't need a filter," and then just before the end of the day, he's like, "Oh, the car's not running right," and it's like, could that possibly be because your engine's been sucking in garbage all day? Every day, and it's finally let go? Maybe. Don't know. But yeah, so I definitely want a filter. Just what filter? What's going to be the best design? What's going to be the cheapest? Like, how can we make filters cheap again? The one cool thing about this is that it's symmetrical, so that this This is 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. And all you need is the bridging piece. The bridging piece will be easy to make. It's just that straight. Easy, right? I haven't looked at this in a couple of days, and I'm kind of forgetting. I've forgotten what I need to do. But I do know that I need to do that. So let's try that. Yeah. Who's still with me? Nobody's chatting. There's only one person in the chat. Who's still here? What's happening in the Discord? I'm procrastinating. I need to do that, but I am procrastinating. Live. We are live. Oh, Jazz is still there. All right. I don't know if anybody else is. Oh, shit. Wow. Do I have plans to 3D print parts for my other cars? Do I have plans? No. I don't have plans to, but I don't... I mean... I didn't have plans to print 3D parts for the Altezza when I bought that. Like, it's just things are evolving. Oh, I need this. Well, I can 3D print that now. So... do I have plans to do it? No. Will I? Yes. Undoubtedly. Like, I've forgotten his name now. I gave him a shout out in the last live stream. He made a clutch aligning tool. For the cappuccino. We'll definitely be 3D printing that. I don't have a clutch aligning tool for the Altezza, so I would like to 3D print one for that. I really like the idea of 3D printing interior parts. So stay tuned for that. Other parts for other cars. I mean, I haven't seen anybody make... I haven't really looked, but... From what I have seen, the gauge pods are all garbage. They're all junk. They all look like shit. All the ones I've seen look like shit. I wouldn't piss on them. So maybe I'll do that, but I don't really like gauges. I like gauges, but I'm more of a boost gauge. I won't have a boost gauge. I'll have a boost controller, which has a gauge on it. So... there's that. For my other cars, the Cappuccino, the Carry has a ECU Master Classic. I'll probably... will I? I might just put a race dash in that. In which case... 3D printing up a mount so that it goes in nice. Maybe. But plans? No. Do I have plans to do it? No. Will I do it? Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. If it's easy and I'm well supported and, people are cheering me on while I'm designing this shit, then I'll offer the designs for free. If I'm struggling on my own and get hate the whole time, then I'll charge for them. I think that's the way I'm leaning. That is the way I'm leaning. It is. So the panic stuff is probably... if you want the panic shit, you probably have to pay for it. The panic shit that I make. Yeah, I mean, if you're a member of the Discord and whatever else, then yeah. And then it'll just get shared, I suppose. That's the thing. Once you give one person that STL file, that's the end of it. That is the end of it. Son, you can't sell that product because everyone's already got it. People will share it. Same as like the death of the CD industry as soon as MP3 started moving around. This is really not great, is it? I need to be back here, but it's time to go to the lobby and get another beer.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby.
Uh-oh. What have I done? Ah, no, there we are. I'm going to go with this view for a while. Yeah, it's a bit delayed. Oh, what's happening here? I've got my phone. Phone here. Velo Vlog has just shared a STL. A model of a cappuccino. Like a... It looks it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Interesting though. It's very, very cool. I want to give that a heart. But yeah, what's happening in the live stream chat? Absolutely nothing. It's only 10 o'clock. There are 5 people. 5 people watching, apparently. 5 people with us. It's been a lot of 3D print chat recently. I was going to learn how to do Arduino shit. But that's taken a back burner to 3D printing shit. And boy, have I dove headfirst into this. Love it though, I do. It's great. My advice is to get a good printer off the bat with an enclosure and a filament dryer, because having preheated filament and knowing what humidity your filament is sitting at eliminates that equation if you have a problem. It's not that. It's something else. And that's priceless. Like, provided that your filament dryer lasts longer than a week, which the Creality one doesn't, so yeah, they should have sponsored me. I wouldn't be able to well, I mean, would I be able to? I think I probably would, regardless. Yeah, they should have paid me off. Nobody gives a shit what I think. Yeah. Tonight's beer of choice is Kirin beer. This is not sponsored, but it could be. I do enjoy Kirin beer. I do. I enjoy Asahi in a different way. Kirin is a full tasting beer, whereas Asahi's more like sex in a canoe, if you will. It's a good drop. Do recommend. Not sponsored, but it could be. What am we gonna do? I was going to. I'm procrastinating, guys. I needed to do this, but I don't want to because I know how shit this is. I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to do, so I don't want to do it. But I just have to do it, don't I? And nobody's chatting to me anyway, so okay, we're diving into this. The chat's right here. Right there. It's right there. So if you say something, I'll see it. If I don't see it, drop a super thanks, and then I'll see it because the screen will explode. Right. Is it gonna let me? No, it's not. See, I can't select the circles. Probably because all of the sketches are hidden. Yep, that's all this shit. I need these sketches in order to do... Jesus, look at them all. I need these sketches to find the one that's got the... It's probably like number 1 or 2, honestly. Oh shit, what are you doing? Stop that. I have to... Yeah, there it is. Just a lot of sketches. This was before I figured out that you could edit sketches. So there are 7 billion sketches because I didn't know that I could edit them. Yep, need to select them all. And then we do the rotate. And then we click on this face. And then that's done. Hit enter. Now we have holes. Yay. Yay holes. Yay for holes. But yeah, I wonder, what do you guys think? Do you think this is the Garage Kei filter system? Is this it? Or does it look like something else? I want your input. Is this it? I try to go minimalist style with enough room, this distance between the edge of the ITB funnel, trumpet, velocity stack, and the actual plastic of where the filter sits is the same as this. So it should perform it shouldn't be a problem that way. Also, looking at videos online of dynoing velocity stacks, you can get really close to the front of them without affecting performance at all. It's like 5 or 10 mil. You can put something in front of the velocity stack like that, and it won't severely affect the performance. 4AGE Garage, I think, is the guy's YouTube channel. You can check it out. He tests it. He built a plate to put in front of his ITBs and then ran the dyno and slowly moved the plate forward to prove that that is nothing. That's nothing. Doesn't change shit. You get the same horsepower regardless. Unless you get really close, it doesn't matter. So this side shit here, don't think it's going to matter, honestly. This is our side view. We've got 5 mil between... Is it 5 mil or... you know what? I've forgotten. There's a decent distance between here and here. And it is the same or further away than what it would be if we were using the pipe across. I've measured it all. So that's not going to be an issue. It's just the shape, the design. I want your input. Let me know in the comments. Is this the shape I should be going with? I mean, to me, it feels like the most minimalist approach to filters. Like, this could be straight, but that just makes it bigger. That just makes it... Is it going to make it... It might make it lighter, actually, because there's going to be less filament. Might make it lighter. Maybe that's the way to go. Lighter. Dunno. Still procrastinating. Alright, we need to do it, don't we? We're working on that. We don't have any... Do we have any? We don't. Alright. Fucking fine. Alright, bring in the porn. What's it called? Starts with an I. No. Wait, where did I save it to? Ah, crap. Hang on. I've forgotten what I saved it as. That's shit. There it is. Found it. tp.jpg. There it is. Wait, no. Click the face. There we go. Look how small it loads. So now I have to try and scale that to match these. Why the hell are those holes filled in? Well, they're not. They're not. They're just being shit. Right, so we need to make this bigger. I mean, shit, that's almost it, isn't it? Is that it? No, it's the center hole's a bit big. I mean, actually, that's not bad. And I've got all the dimensions from the other one anyway. So maybe I should... That's fine. That's going to be fine. That's fine. It's rough. It's going to be rough. It's not going to be perfect. Because, like, look at how straight, or how straight this isn't. Look at that. It was cast... It's like it was cast in sand. Like, it's pretty horrible. And so, there's that. I'm going to take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. Yeah, 20 sketches. I know. It shouldn't be like that. I'm learning. If you have any AutoCAD tips, please jump in the chat. Let me know. Yeah, that's not bad. That's going to be fine. Right. So what we're gonna do is see what happened was there's 36929 from the center. Create a new sketch on this shit. Another sketch. Yep, one more. From the center. That there. Okay, go all the way out. 36.929. Tab to the angle. Set this to 45. Bang. Okay, so that sets our first point. Go to here. We got lag. Like the computer is struggling. How hot is it? It's a bit warm. Let me know if the audio goes to shit once this fan kicks in. If it ever does. There it is. If the audio's bad, let me know and I'll fix it. 36.929. Can barely hear the fans. Perfect. Thank you. We're at 35 degrees. There we go. Okay, so from there, what we do is we need a circle. How big is the circle? 12 point something, right? It was 12 point... 12,657. Ugh. 12,657. Oh, we got love hearts flying. Who's doing that? What's cracking? More. There's love hearts flying around. Does this work? I forget.
Ha 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 ha.
It does. Oh, there's lag. 12. Wait, maybe... Is it because of this? What do you consider hot for the CPU? No, I touched the surface of... I touched the surface of the laptop, and if it's burning my fingers or warm, I turn on the fans. Ha 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 ha. Does this still... I've forgotten all the commands. Or is it double T? Well, that doesn't work.
I am the Night Industries 3000. You may call me Kid.
That was Nathan's idea. Nathan's contribution to Garage Kei Live was that 12.657. Bang. Bangarang. Now we get to some bullshit. I bet. Oh no. Okay. what I was expecting is it wouldn't let me select the center of this circle, which is what I've gotten used to. 36.929. Tab on a 45-degree angle. Hit that. Select straight again. Now, pick my brains about DaVinci software now, if you like. Although I haven't used it in a few weeks. I got like 7 videos lined up and then haven't touched DaVinci Resolve in like 7 weeks, which is a bit of a problem because at the moment there is a video public and there is a video that is members only. I'm supposed to have I'm not supposed to have. I was hoping to have a new video for members Wednesday, tomorrow, but I haven't. So the public will get a new video tomorrow, but members won't. I hope the members can forgive me, but I mean, I have been busy, and yeah, so like you can see where my time has gone, and I hope some understanding is put forth. I will endeavor to edit another video for next week for the members. Well, for everyone, really. I don't know, maybe. Not sure. I learned that if you're going to take a break from making videos, do not tell anybody. Do not make an announcement, because people will unsubscribe regardless of whether you actually take that break or not. No, but yeah, pick my brains about DaVinci Resolve. Go for it. I'm not an expert in it, though. Certainly not an expert in this. There's probably a much easier way to do this. There's like a clone. There's a clone tool thing that you can do where you can like copy this and then flip it over onto the other side. But I don't know how to do it, and yeah, by the time I learn, nope. I really made a lot of stuff. I really didn't. I made a lot of scrap. I've actually only made 3 things. I've only made 3 things in 2 weeks. Well, 3 finished products. That I believe is finished product. The end cap is a finished product. That's already installed. And the panic alignment tool works like a charm. So that's 3 products. This I've got to get this done. 36.9.9, 45 degrees. It's out there. Is it actually going to go to here or nah? It is. Yeah, all right. Bang. No. What? Why? Sketch geometry is over constrained. What the fuck was that? You son of a bitch. It probably wanted 135 degrees instead of 36.929. Tab, 135 degrees. There it is. Thank you very much. So it may be hardware related, but I opened the program and it is super laggy and it doesn't respond. But if I close it and relaunch, it seems to be smoother. I would say that's a RAM problem. Also, I would try an earlier version of DaVinci because I've been on I haven't updated in a long time because the later versions I've found to be really, really buggy. I'm not going to launch mine now, but if you remind me tomorrow or the day after when I'm not doing this anymore, what version of DaVinci I'm using, I can let you know. Or when I'm not live streaming and using Fusion and GIMP at the exact, like I got this running in the background for some reason. Well, this is just a laptop, just a regular old laptop, nothing special. So yeah, I would say you've probably got either you've picked a shitty version of DaVinci Resolve or you've got a lack of RAM. Okay, so what do you got? We need to do this. Like that. 12.657. Wow, that was wrong. Undo that shit. Man, how'd you get the sheep? What's the sheep for? Oh, RAM. Gotcha. I see what you did there. Very clever. Yeah, I know. There's a lag between when you type and when I speak and when... Yeah, there's a lag. So I said, it's a RAM. And then after I said that, that's when your thing came up. All makes sense, really. Okay, I'm going to show you something cool that I learned. Probably should have learned it in, like, school, but didn't. Or did and then don't know. Sorry. Pierre says, if I order car parts or what I want, like Parry, can you make them? Can I buy them? Parry, I can't sell Parry because Parry is somebody else's design and I'm not legally allowed to sell it. So I will give, once I get him sorted out and I can print him with legs, I will give these away for free. My hope is that people will, if people have these, they'll put super glue on their feet and stick him to shit. Out, like, I want to walk in Shibuya and find Parry stuck to an electrical box. That's what I want. And then when the people come, like, someone comes along and tries to steal him, his legs pop off and he's just got 2 feet stuck there. That would be funny. So Parry will be free. Unless someone out there wants to design me a crow that I can 3D print, then cool. But I don't know how to draw that. I'm not going to learn how to draw that. If someone wants to donate their time to draw me a 3D crow that I can print, sweet. I'll start selling crows. But I can't sell that one. That's going to be free. As far as if you want to buy car parts, stuff that I've made, yeah, this stuff can be, you can buy this, but like asking me to design stuff, you might not want to do that. I'm open to the idea, but you might not want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. I really want to make key rings, and I've been asking Google to present me with some designs. and it's given me some. I just haven't found anything I liked yet. So I plan on making Garage Kei 3D printed key rings. So you'll be able to buy those. Yeah, everything I make will be available or for sale in some way. Stickers, yes, I can make original stickers, but I'm really, really, really slow at doing it because my sticker machine is actually on the floor back over there because I don't have a shelf. If I want to make stickers, I have to set the machine up, do all the stuff, and then sit there and pick all the things out. But I don't have somewhere where it can just sit and it can be done. Like, I need a place where I can just go. It needs a spot. So the plan is to make a shelf back there, put the 3D printer in the corner, and on the lower shelf have my scanner, or leave the scanner where it is because it works there and it's convenient. It's right there now. It used to be on the floor. Now it's right there. I like it right there. I can access it for my 3D design and stuff. But the sticker stuff, the sticker could be on a shelf back there. A nice deep shelf. And then whenever I want to use it, I can just do it. I don't have to wait. Set shit up. If I have to set shit up to get stuff done, stuff doesn't get done. Yeah. That's why I never use my bench grinder. I've got a bench grinder, but I never use it. Because if I want to use it, I have to set it up. Too hard basket never happens. Alright, I was going to do this. This is really cool. So, if you've never... It might be worth watching now if you're only listening. Because this is quite cool. Watch what happens. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's going to be like, didn't you know that? And no, I didn't know that. I had to YouTube how to do this to figure out how to do this. Maybe I've forgotten how to do this. Now, after all of those circles and lines, this circle here, this section represents a perfect curve between this circle and this circle. And I think that's pretty freaking awesome. Can I make a mini Kei van with 3D printer? Original key holder. If you were to design it, yeah, I could easily make it. If you want me to design it, that's going to be more difficult. Because I don't really know how to draw. That's why I can't make my own crow. Alright, so we go escape. We get rid of this one. 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 Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. And get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. And this curve is the one we want. Well, did I go... I did it in the wrong place. Whoops. Delete that too. Okay, cool. I wanted to do it between these two. So I'm going to do it again. If you missed it the first time, here we go again. That doesn't need to be on any specific angle. Oh, stop it. Lag. This can be on any angle you like. It doesn't matter. Go to the center of this. Come up any distance you like. But it needs to be enough that it's going to intersect with the other circle. So I'm just using 40. 40. Set the same distance on the other one. From the center up to 40. What happened? 40. Now we use a circle. Go from the center of this out to that edge. From the center of this to the out of that edge. Then we get a straight line and go from the center. I'll go from this way. The center of those two circles to the center of the one we want. And do it on the other one. And this is important. Get your circle. Go to that center point. Now you want to follow this line down. Don't go to this one. Follow that line down to where it intersects the circle that you want. That's what you want. Escape. We delete this one. We delete this one. We delete our lines. All of our lines. And we're left with a perfect curve between these two circles. There it is there. See that? Shout out to the YouTube channel that showed me how to do that. Oh, this year's going to be huge. I mean, we're 4 months in and I still haven't done any of the things that I was planning to do for you guys this year because I got a 3D printer and I wasn't planning to do that. Yeah, 3D printer was unplanned. Just happened. I've got so much to do. And it's all been delayed because of 3D printer stuff. Still got beer. Rightio, so that's that curve for that. I need to do it again on the other side. So go to the center point, bring this out on any angle you like. This is some reason doing that shit, which I don't want it to. It doesn't do that all the time, just sometimes. Any angle you like, doesn't matter. From the same point, measure down 40. Doesn't have to be 40. I'm just choosing 40. These two need to be the same, that's all. Definitely in the center of our circle that we want. I'm not using that small circle, we're using the big one. And they are not centered to each other. 40. Done. Right, now we get the circle tool. Go from the center out to our mark. From the center of this out to our mark. Line tool. We do it this way. From there to that center. Click it again to that center. Now we need the circle again. We go from this point to where this line contacts our desired circle. Bang. Done. Hit escape. Get rid of all of our workings. Delete that. Delete that. delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Goodbye, goodbye, and we're left with this piece here. Isn't that fancy? Isn't it just? Isn't it fancy? Okay, so I have a bit of a memory, but not a great one. I do know that if I go from here, the center of this to there, and then run across this way to the center of this one here. And then I think if I measure from the center here, 1.9. I thought we were going out 10. 1, really? Huh. Okay. We'll do 1.5. 1.5 it is. Alright, now I'm going to delete this. Goodbye. Now we're going to go from that same point. From there to there. Then from fucking this. I know there's easier ways to do this. I just don't know how because I'm a noob. If you're watching this and you know how to AutoCAD better than me, congratulations. Yeah, I'm a noob. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Right, we're going to go this one, get that point there, trace it down to that intersection, bring it across to this here, probably that mark there, that's the one. Go to the center, automatically locates, go down 1.5. What? 1.5. Hit that. It's a bit of lag. My computer was not designed to do this. Okay, so we've got that now. And we're going to do it on this end. I don't think we need to. So I think we'll just go straight. And this end. So now we need to do the same thing on the other side. This is what I was like procrastinating about earlier. It's not exactly thrilling, exciting stuff. Move that over a little bit. Try and get in shot. That goes around there. Alright. These are just to mimic the shape of the actual throttle body. completely unnecessary. Yeah, call it OCD. It is what it is. Let's add a bit of shape to the top and bottom so that it's not flat, because the ITBs aren't flat. The sides I'm going to do flat because I have plans for one of the sides, potentially. So for the minute, we're just going to do it flat. Alright, that should be all of my outside dimensions, which means we can do we can do what we need to do. Do the do, if you will. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of not liking the fact that I chose to do that, but okay. Which sketch are we on? 21. Finish the sketch. Right. I want that one. I want that one. That. We need to go in here to get that little piece. That little piece. That little piece. That little piece. I missed the big piece. Something happened. That piece, that piece. I feel like my computer's going to crash. It's quite laggy. That little piece and that little piece. Okay, so now what we're going to do, see what had happened was, what we're going to do is rotate this around. And this is the extrude, this is like the lift drop button. Where did those bits go? I see. To bring them up to there. So now the outside's got shape. See that? How nice is that? That's nice, right? Okay, turn sketch 21 back on. And I want to use these pieces. So we're going to grab that. Onto there. And there. Rotate back around. And then hit on this one. Alright. They went red. Drop the hammer. Who's dropping the hammer? Who dropped the hammer? I didn't see it. Nobody dropped the hammer. Dropping the hammer works on super thanks. If you do a super thanks donation, the hammer is dropped. The all-time record holder for super thanks drops is Pio, who last live stream dropped 20,000 yen. So, yeah, Pio is the record holder for biggest hammer dropped. I don't imagine that record will ever be broken. So, thank you again, Pio, for that. Imagine that. Me, just sitting here, chilling, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, 20,000 yen just goes kaboom and blows up my screen. Oh, the shock, the horror, the amazement, followed by joy. Look at that! Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? That's quite nice, isn't it? Look at that shape. I made that. Look at that. Yeah. That's a shape I can live with. That square shit was horrible. It wasn't even square. It was rectangle. That's a lot of hammer. It was a big fucking hammer, I'll tell you that. It was a big hammer. Look at that shape, though. I'm quite happy with that shape. I like that shape. I like that shape more than I like that shape. Should I have square ends on my ITBs? Probably not. Just using up extra real estate over here that I don't need to do. These walls aren't as thick as they look. I think they're only actually 2 or 3 mil thick. Can we do a... I've forgotten how to do that. Construct. Inspect. Was inspect. It was... analysis of some description. What was it? Cross-section no. Section analysis, there it is. Now we can do... How do we go? We go back this way. Oh, fuck. Okay, it came from the other direction. That's alright, we'll do that. Now you can see the cross-section cut. What's it actually like? Where is that? So I can turn it off. I've forgotten how to turn it off. Analysis is at the top. There it is there. Analysis. Yeah. So you can see that everything's going to be good there. Oh, so Super Thanks dropped the hammer. Super Stickers bring up Greta. Greta pops up and is very, very disappointed in you. Yo, David, what's up? Cappuccino still running strong? Your cappuccino, not mine. I know you're not talking about mine. Yeah, that was an exclamation point, not a question mark. I'm glad to hear that your cappuccino is still running strong. Mine's not. Mine keeps getting delayed by a pesky Toyota. Yeah, that I'm currently working on. It's the reason for this shit. Hey, there's a lip there. Look at that lip. (2017) Rick G. You'll have to forgive me. I've sent out a lot of monster kits in my time. Rick G. Now I know who you are. Yep, you came to my house. Yes, the thing that I remember most is that you actually asked for 2 of something, and I messed up and only gave you 1, and had to do some magic to get you a second one. Yeah. I remember. I didn't know you were a subscriber of this channel. Thanks for joining me. Glad your cappuccino's still kicking along. Aren't you an importer? I forget what you do. that's a thing. That thing needs to disappear. How thick is this? Yep. ATL Japan, that's right. What's cracking? How you doing? How's business? You got to understand that when I ask you a question, there is quite a lag between when you will answer. When I will see your... Oh, you sold the company in 2022. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Sold the company. Huh. What are you doing now? The bane of my existence. Should I chamfer it? Did it work? Oh shit, no, I don't want that. I want chamfer. That's not gonna work. Oh, it does. Oh shit. I can make a real mess. Just ruin it, just like that. Can I do it to that face? No. Alright, fine. This is just not the way to do it. I'm not entertaining this. That's a silly idea. I do wholesale only now. Cool. That's probably better anyway. Like dealing with people like straight is challenging at times. I've found so much so that any like advertising that I had online for my like parts, because I was sending parts out from Yahoo Auction brokering. Any and all advertising that was out there on Facebook or whatever is now all deleted, because like dealing with random people is often challenging. Like people that I know love to help out. Even somebody that reaches out and says, "Can you help?" Happy to help. But like my help isn't for everybody. It just isn't. I try to follow you and support when I'm online. Loved your auto show coverage. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah. Appreciate it. Didn't know you were watching. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you appreciating my stuff. I'm 3D printing 3D designing at the moment, which is not exactly riveting. I don't think. It might be. Who knows what people like. That's a separate piece. That's why. Look at that. Yeah, just turn that off. That's the why. But the how. There we go. Let's that bass. I'm all about that bass. That's really good. I like that. I think that turned out really good. Should I print a test piece? I mean, I'm just sitting here. It could print all night. It's 11 o'clock. If I fix this up a little bit more, I could actually print that and then try it in the car. One thing this definitely needs is a chamfer. Let's go with a fillet. Well, that's not working, is it? Ooh, look at that. Cutting right through the wall because the wall's not very thick. It is cool how you can just do that. But now if I go to the analysis, we'll see that it gets quite narrow through there. So I'll have to do the same to the inside. That's not a problem. I feel like the more I get out of that, the better it's going to look. Let's turn analysis off. Let's cancel that. And let's do the inside. See what the inside looks like with a fillet. Yeah. Oh, shit, baby. A 10 millimeter. Look at that. Look at all that aerodynamics. Wow, that I really messed that pronunciation up, didn't I? Oh. I remember when we went to the hardware type store near your place looking for supplies. You told me how you had to make a mishmash of things because their parts and supplies are limited at best. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, I remember. We went to DCM Homac. Yeah, it's always a matter of finding something that's not designed for that and then making it do what I want it to do. And then at all costs avoid telling the staff what I'm planning if I ever ask for help. Yep, making do with whatever I have. Yep, that's what Garage Kei is about. Making the best, like doing the best you can with what you have. What's the saying? There's a saying. I've forgotten it. Make a glutton of yourself out of what you have. I think that might be the saying. I think 10. This 10's nice. Look at that. Shit, that's a nice curve. If any air is going in there and going to get turned around and shot back up, that 10 is I like that. That looks great. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do the same thing on the back side. Get a fillet. Fillet of fish. We're going in 10. Oh, baby. Now look at that. That's looking a bit more professional, isn't it? How about that? What's our cross-section look like? Oh, shit, yes. It's almost a shame that this isn't done the same way. Is there a way? Dare I try that? Well, I'm glad, like, I analyze my own emotions. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. That's probably the best thing I can say. I don't deal well with this. Yeah, compliments like that and super thanks, super stickers. I don't deal well with. I don't know how to. Doing the best with what we got. That's exactly right. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how to act. I'm going to completely mess this up. Delete that. Can I create a fillet off that line? Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do that. We're going 10 off that, too. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Look at that. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Look at that. That's perfect. Turn the cross-section off. And I'm going to delete this one too. We're doing it again. I'm going to do it again. He's not going to do it again, is he? Oh, yeah, he is. 10. Oh, you went the other way. I see what you've done. You went backwards? That's not very nice. Escape that. Fillet. See, this is what I'm talking about, like, earlier. Thank you. Well, thank you to you. Thank you to you. This is what I was talking about earlier, though. Like, why is it that it worked perfectly well on the other one, but it won't do it on this one? Like, this is right here. Oh, you're off. Well, thanks for stopping by. And the kind words. Hope to see you again. Why did that one work, but this one won't? I don't understand. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Click fillet. Click the line. And it's doing stupid shit. Now everything's blue. Why is everything blue? Maybe I clicked the wrong. Not that one. That one. No. So it's not the outer one. It's not that one. Middle one? No. It's not that one either. What the hell? Why? Let's get rid of this. Is this going to help? No, it's not. Like, I don't understand. Why did it work before and it won't now? It's doing this weird... If I can't get it to do it to both of them, then I can't have it at all. Like, why did it work over here and it won't work here? This doesn't make sense. I'll do another analysis. Maybe that's section analysis. We'll bring this further forward. Why? Can we have another section? Like, there we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, what? Yeah, that's it. That's what I want. Okay. Why are you giving... See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Like, it just doesn't make any sense why it's doing that. Like, if I edit the section, there it is. That's what I want to see. And then I click OK, and it disappears. Why does it... Oh. Because it's hidden. Okay. Alright. Settle down. Settle down. Is this going to work now? No. No, still not. I thought that if I could get to this edge, it'd stop being stupid, but no, it just doesn't want to. Why is it pointing down? Well, okay, so let's delete this. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe. No, it's fully enclosed. What is the difference between this, which works, and this, which doesn't? Now it suddenly does. What the hell changed? Nothing changed, but now it works. Now the other one won't work. Yeah, now the other one doesn't work. They're not trying to intersect with each other, so it's not that. There we go. Like, I wasted how long to get that to work, and there was no clear reason as to why it wouldn't work. It just refused to do what I wanted it to do at that time. Now it's doing what I wanted, and I changed nothing. I selected nothing different. Most of my time is wasted because of that stupid shit. Really, it's horrible. That is sick. I like that. There is an edge here. There's an edge there. But I'm going to leave it there. Jazz, is that true? Welcome to 3D design. It's always like that. It happens more and more, and the more complex the part. Is that true? Is that just, this is nothing against you? Is that, no. Yeah, okay. So, is that true, or is it just because we are inexperienced? Is this just the thing? I don't know how experienced you are with 3D design. This might be your job. I don't know. But this is normal? Like, it's just, I waste so much time because the program doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I've also read that AutoCAD is especially bad at this shit and they just refuse to fix it. But as I was saying, there is that lip there. And I'm going to leave it there because I think to get rid of it, with experience you won't encounter it. I just wish someone could tell me what it was I was doing wrong. Yeah, I wish someone would watch what I was doing and then tell me why it wouldn't work when I was doing that, because I don't think I did anything different. But anyway, I digress. This lip here, I'm going to leave it there. I could probably get rid of it. I could try to get rid of it, but the end of the day, I have to sand this by hand with sandpaper anyway, because I want it smooth. So removing that is not going to be an issue. I'm just going to leave it there. Just because. I know what it is. It's part of that. The connection between the lower section, these guys, and the upper section. That's what that is. But I'm not going to remove it. I think the amount of time it will take me to remove that versus the amount of time it will take with sandpaper would be quicker, and I have to sand it anyway. Alright, so that's that. We've got... Well, that's technically one side done. That's what it's going to look like. Like shit, basically. It doesn't look good. Filters don't look good. The reason, there's two reasons why I'm designing this. One, because I got the Piper Cross one to fit eventually, and it looked like shit. And I'm like, this is an expensive filter, and it looks like crap. Why don't I have a cheap one that I made that could potentially look better? And that's where we're at. That is where we're at. I mean, it's all pretty... I have no idea what this is going to look like. But I really do. I like these fillets. Those are sick. So the air is going to come in here, swoop back around there and in, and it's going to get all that. It's not. It's just not. But it's nice to think that way, isn't it? Isn't it nice to think like that? Keep everything smooth for airflow. Look at all those curves. There's no sharp edges. I mean, don't be too hard on yourself. I'm still learning the program. I am learning the program, but I'm angry at the program. I'm not really being hard on myself as much as I'm hard on the program because I just can't see what I was doing wrong. Like, what did I click differently? If you were watching, you saw what I was doing. Can you see what I was doing wrong? Can you tell where I fucked up? I just figured something out while I was looking at this view here. I could actually have my mounting screw outside, so if it fell off, it wouldn't go inside. Am I able to do that? I could definitely have I could have a recess from here, and you push the nut in. From the other side, I don't know whether I'll have enough meat through here to get the bolt in. Probably not. Might have to put the bolt in from here. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, but maybe no. Maybe I want to actually push that back in and have a wall that sticks out, much like with the like this. Instead of having it thick like that, have it the normal thickness with a tab, and then I can run the bolts. See how thick this is? I could run normal thickness and then have that stick out. At this point, that's going to be difficult to do because I've got the fillets and shit on it, but all the hardware will be on the outside and there'll be no chance of it falling, like bouncing into the engine. Maybe that's the way to go because it's going to be 3-piece, I think. Let's see how this thing let's call it GK velocity stacks version. Let's go version 69. Why not? That's nice, isn't it? Right, now to our slicing program. I'm just using a Creality slicer because it's the first one I got with, and it, like I downloaded Orca, and it's basically the same thing. It's just a couple of the settings are the settings are in different spots, and it's like I have to learn this again. I can't be bothered. GK. Yeah, there it is. Shit, dog. Is it gonna? Can I fit more? Let's auto rotate for minimalize support volume. Orient. Oh shit! Look at that. There's no way I'm printing it like that. How do we put it on its face? That one. Reset. No, I want that one. Escape. That one. There we go. Okay. Top. That's pretty much max. Can we? Let's actually. Let's put it face down just for shits and giggles. You can see how much of the build plate it takes up. There's no way to have, at least I don't think, there's going to be any way to make it out of two pieces. I think it's going to have to be three. It's going to have to be a midsection. But I will try. I will try. So, if I put... Where is the... I need to duplicate this. I don't though, do I? Bodies. I need to get... This is the left. I need the right trumpets. No, right trumpets. There they are, there. Why are they hidden? No idea. Is it because this is not selected? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why. What's the likelihood that I can get from here halfway between these two before I run out of build plate? It's possible. It is. Maybe. But not before I go to the toilet. So, I'll be back in a minute.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby.
And I'm back. And we're back. Welcome back to the SCG. I'm out of beer, but I do have one final can. The final can for the evening is a Suntory Highball. It is a 7%. This will be the end of me. This will be all she wrote. But I'm going to get this done. I'm going to get this done. I kind of want to get something printing so that when I wake up, I've got something to hold, something to test. Because that's going to take... Oh, we should have looked at that. How long will that actually take to make? If we do that again. R, G, E, F, G. Let's slice it. Ah, whoops, I didn't enable supports. This is going to take like probably 15 hours or something to print. It's really taking a toll on my PC. PC is lagging. Looks to be nobody with me at the moment. Been live for 3 hours. I've lost everybody. I wonder if that's because the live stream dropped out or everybody's just got busy and left. Yeah, 10 hours and 31 minutes to print this. So if I can do this in 2 pieces, it'll take me 21 hours to print one, like, bottom half of the filter. There's still the top half to go yet. So it's not ideal. Those pieces are to be expected. Those are fine. How much filament is this going to use? 173 meters. 500 grams. That's half a spool. Damn. It's going to cost like $15 to print a prototype. That's a prototype. Shit. If we do it how I actually want to print it as a product, it needs to be at least 80% fill. Scary. All right, we're going to crash the system again by trying to slice this. Oh, I'm scared about how much filament this is going to cost. Or going to use. Crazy. Like half a roll. Shit. I need more of that Elegoo stuff. I don't want to use my Creality filament for this. Because it's too expensive. Yeah, I need to buy some more PLA, some cheap shit. 14 hours. Damn. Almost 15. So 30 hours to print. Wow. What, wow. And we're right to the edge there too. Look at that. I don't think I'm going to be... I've got a little bit of space here. I don't think I'm going to... I just don't think I'm going to be able to get it in two prints. It's going to be three sections, not two. So the filament cost is saying 20.62. What if I do it in Elegoo? I think I've got the... Have I got the cost actually in there? I forget. It's screwed up. That's the one problem with this program. Sometimes it does this shit. You can't, like, you click the settings and it just won't launch. I'll know in a second. Alright, here we go. Yeet into a Suntory highball. Cheers. This one's for Disco Bob. Didn't make it with us tonight, but yeah, you're here in spirit, mate. Yeah, 15 hours in Elegoo. 80%. And the cost is... the cost is wrong. Yeah, okay, alright. 230 meters. Filament 600. That's more than half a roll. I don't know, man. I can't do many test prints of this. I'm going to be really happy with it before I do a test print because it's going to use a lot of filament. Do not test print unless you're happy with it. The key to this, for me, is let's stop looking at the negatives. Let's look at the positives. The key for me is that any filter or mesh is up above this rolling area here. This area here. So that any air, like, I don't know if it does, but if air does circle around and come back up, and there's anything sitting on this lip, that's going to interfere with it and cause drag or what's the word? Turbulence. And I don't want any of that. I want everything smooth. So if I've got mesh or filter material or whatever, it's got to be as far away from this roll as possible. And I think this is enough. Because as I was saying earlier with the velocity stack checks on that other channel, he proved that putting a wall close to this is not a problem. But if you were to put that there, well, that's going to change shit. You're gonna get turbulence or whatever. Also, this sharp edge isn't good either. Just saying. Much better to have it rounded the whole way, according to that guy's research. There is one viewer. Who is it? Who's viewing? Is it still Jazda? You just listening while you're at work, mate? To me ramble on? There is a bit of rambling going. I really need to get another video going, actually. Alright, so let's try. We happy with that bass? I am all about the bass. I kind of feel like I want to print that and find out if I like it. That could print while I sleep. I don't need the trumpety parts, like the tubey parts. I just need this. And it only really needs to be like 5 mil thick. Or 2 mil thick's probably enough. Just so I can place it on the ITBs and see if I like where it sits. If I like the shape of it and whatnot. I might want to change these edges, etc. So let's copy that. Create a copy. Okay. This is going to be... Wait, what? Ah, crap. I'm in the wrong section. Undo that. Go back to this. There we go. Copy. Let's paste it. Come on, paste. Where are you? There it is. We're going to call this one. We'll call it, like, bass test. There's the space test. Bass test. There we go. Turn that off. Now we're going to try and shrink these. Take these down to this level. Oh, we got more shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem too. You end up with stuff you can't select. How do you shrink that if it doesn't exist? Like, I can't actually select that. Can I delete it? I can. Alright, cool. And that's just from body 5, right? Yes. I don't know why body 5 isn't called the thing that I called it, but okay, cool. I'm gonna... How big is this thing? That's what she wanted to know. Inspect from this edge to this edge is 10 centimeters. So we need to go down We make it 3. 3 is probably nice. You don't want it too thin. Go down 7. There we go. And that's just going to give us an idea of the shape. What does the shape look like? Are we happy with that shape? Maybe, just maybe, we want to make this more narrow. Perhaps we want to put a hole in here. Probably not. It's probably going to be fine. But it never hurts to have a look at it. Well, I mean, it does. It's hurting my wallet to have a look at it. Honestly, I won't be able to check this until tomorrow anyway, because I mean, I'm live streaming, and 2, it's quite dark outside because it's nearly midnight. Is this worth doing? I mean, it exists now. It certainly couldn't hurt. I've got the actual thing. That's what we're doing. Ahmed, how you doing, dude? I'm doing all right. I got a 3D printer, and I've spent the last however long, I don't even know, learning how to do this shit. And I just noticed that I need to do this too. I'm going to chamfer this edge. Pretty sure I wasn't going to do this for reasons. Limitless possible. The limits are me. I am the limits. I am officially... Jesus, look at that. That's horrible. Let's go back to 2. We need to go to our... I'm the limits. I am the limitations of this. There's no two ways about that. If I take 5 out of that and then add 5 to the backside... But if I do that, what do I get on the top here? Because I do need that edge. I mean, as far as airflow goes, you can't really ask for better than that, can you? Is chamfer better or is fillet better with 5? You're much better than I am at modeling. I really can only do the basics. Bullshit. I know. No way. No, there's no way. I'm not letting anyone call me good at this. I don't know what I'm doing. No, you've been doing this longer than I have. There's no way I'm better at it than you. I'm totally fumbling my way through this. The rounded or the fillet? Turn section back on. Ooh, 10 on fillet looks sick, but I need that top area. If I do that, I have to make the top area bigger. So maybe it's better to go to chamfer. Oh shit, it just kept that. Alright. Okay, fine. I mean, it's much better than that. Like, that looks shit now. Now that I've seen it. Once you've seen it, you can't go back. To 5. I mean, the chamfer's not bad. It does direct it. But what sort of area do I get for my mounting hardware and shit? If I agree to this, what am I sacrificing? mounting hardware. It's still 10? What? How can it still be 10? 10's plenty. Guess we're running the chamfer then. Sick. Okay. I'm going to do it to the underside too. Under there. Chamfer that shit. There we go. Oh, I have to do them all? Oh, wait. No. See, I thought I was in chamfer, but I'm not. I'm in dick around mode. You gonna do stupid shit? Oh yeah. You wanna do stupid shit? Ready? Let's look at some stupid shit. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do. There's no half measures. It's all or nothing. Fuck. Help. This program sometimes, man. Suntory Highball. Not sponsored, but it could be. 3 Kirin beers. Not sponsored, but it could be. I do like this beer. I was looking at the live feed and I noticed the print on the bottom. The chamfer. Let's go back to the section. There we go. Look at. Would you just look at it? It's a thing of beauty. It is getting better looking. You know what I should do? Actually, is fillet on this. That's not going to work. No, it went upwards. Nope. That didn't. That was bad. That was bad, and I should feel bad. Is there a way to get it to... There's not going to be. We're going to go through the same shit I went through before. That one. No, it wants to go in, right? No, escape. Don't do that. Stupid shit. You stupid shit. No. I want this end. Wait, what if I turn that off and then we use this one on that one? Then no, see, that's the one that's the problem. Alright, we'll turn that off and use that one on... there's no clear line, that's why. Maybe. Use that one. Yeah, it's going to want to go in. Yeah. Yep, that's not going to work. I'll show you, though. I'll show you what it does. That's going to want to go in. Do that, and then it's going to go... what am I doing? Can't do it. Yeah. Shit balls. So if I want a chamfer on the back, that is pretty cool. Like, I hated it. I really did hate it at first. But the more, like, chamfers and fillets I add to it, the better it's looking. I do want one here, though. Boolean the part together, then you can fillet that. See, this is what I'm saying. Let me just do this real quick. Right, so dude's like, You're much better than I am at modeling. I really can only do the basics. And then 5 minutes later, dude's like, Boolean the part together, then you can fillet that. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck did you just say? You want me to what? Boolean it? Alright, you oh wait, hang on, let me get it back on the screen so I can bully it properly. You piece of shit. You do what you're told, you sad sack of crap. So I bullied it. Now let's see if we can do it. Nah, it still doesn't work. Bullying it didn't work. No, I'm not much better. I'm not better than you at modeling. No idea what I'm doing. What's Boolean mean? I think you mean join them together, but I don't know how to join bodies together. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm going to move this over this way a little bit so that you can see what I can, like, a little bit better. A little bit more. You can see all the junk and all the shit that I've created to get this 75 sketches and whatnot. That'll do that. Oh, too far. There we go. Boolean the part together. I have no idea how to do that. See, what you should be able to do is hold Shift, select the two, right click, and then say combine, or what is it in DaVinci? In DaVinci it is merge. No, it's not DaVinci. It's GIMP. Merge down. Where's the merge? There isn't one. Yes, there should be a tool called that can merge the model. Well, I mean, I don't want to merge all of it, but being able to combine two bodies together would be sick. But, like, nothing is... what's the word? There's a word for it. When it's just instinctive. You use the UI, you use the user interface, and everything's just instinctive. This is not instinctive. And, like, you Google how to do stuff, and there's people like, yeah, it should be like this, but it's not. And Autodesk just refused to fix it. They don't want to make it easier. They don't want to make it, intuitive. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for, yeah. It's not intuitive. It's completely not intuitive. So, like, even to copy. Now I have a copy here, but sometimes you don't. You have to use move copy. And then when you use move copy, you have to click the box that says make a copy. Why are there two ways? Why are there two ways to do that? Who knows? So join these two shits together, and I should be able to fillet that. Okay, well, I'll wait until I've finished everything else before I do that. The reason I don't want to do that is because I want to be able to adjust this length in the future. I want to be able to play with the length. Maybe it's a bit long. Maybe it's a bit short. But at 15 hours and... yeah. I've been thinking about moving to Onshape, but I've got so much now invested in Autodesk that going to Onshape will be... seems... like, I haven't investigated it, but it just feels... I get the impression that moving over to Onshape is going to be a prick. Or I just simply won't be able to, and I have to start from scratch. Or Onshape's going to cost me money, and Autodesk doesn't. Because Onshape, like Colin Furs, one of my favorite YouTubers, recommends Onshape. I don't know if he actually uses it, but he recommends. He's sponsored by them every now and again. So yeah, Onshape would be cool to move to, but I just don't know the implications of it. This thing does, but you speak about order of operations. This does too. Like this down the bottom here. This is a timeline. If you mess with this, you can seriously fuck shit up. Like, really, really mess stuff up in weird ways. Like, if you just wanted to create something that nobody was ever able to actually create, just click this and then modify that sketch, and it'll do weird shit that you couldn't do if you tried. Yeah. I should move to Onshape. Yeah. Love to be sponsored by Onshape. This is looking good, man. I'm going to leave that edge sharp because it has to seal. Honestly, this edge in here should probably be sharp as well. But we're gonna make it chamfered for airflow, even though it's not going to make a difference. Anybody who looks at it will go, "Oh yeah, that's going to work," even though it doesn't. It looks like it will, but it probably won't. But how cool is this? That's sick, bro. Sometimes you've just got to spin the model and look what I have created. I have made fire. I haven't made fire. I'm potentially going to make a whole bunch of landfill, because there's no way this is going to print, like, there's no way that the first instance of this is going to be perfect. I'm going to have to print it and then change it. And yeah, that's the same in Onshape. Yeah, I hate this. I wish it was more like Photoshop, where you just had layers and you could just modify the layers, but it's not like that at all. Ugh. Go to the tools named Mesh, and Boolean should be there. Mesh. Nothing's named. You just have to know. Boolean. Boolean these nuts. Combine might be a thing. Scary to do. Merge. Target body. Look at this. So, tool bodies. Target body. Clicking does nothing. This is what I mean. Like, okay, click and drag does nothing. Right click does nothing. I can't select them. It says target body. Right, so let's click the bodies that I want. They don't stay selected. Clicking anything is a complete waste of time. This is what I mean. Good night, Ahmed. Thank you for stopping in. I'll try to do more streams. That way you have more chance of catching them. But yeah, intuitive. This is not intuitive. Target body. This and this. But that doesn't do anything. Join. This and this. This and this. I want to join, this and this. Nothing. Circle it using the right mouse button. Join that shit. What do you mean repeat combine? It didn't do it, did it? Repeat combine? It didn't combine it. They're still separate. There's some bullshit. Combine doesn't do shit. Like, there's nothing to combine. I'll have to watch a YouTube video to find out how combine works. Not intuitive. I should be able to click combine or like do this. Cancel this. Right, so I should be able to do that. Hold shift. Get those two. Click combine. It should join them together. It didn't. Why? Because it's a piece of shit. This program, I reckon, was made by bros. Made by the what did you call me? A modeler. This program was made by the modeler bros, and they all know how everything works. So there's no need to make it, user friendly or anything else. Fuck everybody else. You new to this? Fuck off. Learn our ways. It could be easier. They don't want it to be. Next minute, Dave's sponsored by Autodesk, telling everybody how fantastic it is. Not gonna happen. Onshape works the way you're describing it. Yeah, it should. Just click everything and does nothing. Ooh, shit. What's going on here? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just holding the mouse down and it's doing weird shit. Yeah. Bruh. I think I'm moving the analysis thing. But I'm not sure. I don't know what, analysis wasn't selected, so I don't understand why it should do that, but, I mean... What if I do this? Oh, it does that anyway, yeah. Yeah, it's just doing it. Yep. I think that's something to do with analysis. 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 Yeah, analysis. Why is there a striped line under body there? What is that? There's no help. There's no description. There's no way to know why there is a striped line underneath body 5. Why would we need a prompt for that? Everyone knows what that is. Everyone knows what a stripy underline is. Of course. That's of course what that is. Fucking guys. Anyway, turn analysis off. I've gotten to here. Am I happy with it? Oh, it actually kind of looks like it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like the emboss tool, so somewhere in here I should write IDK. But I don't know. See, I don't know. I don't know, filter. Is this going to work? I don't know. Some WD-40. You got to wash down your WD-40. 3 hours and 41 minutes live streaming. Probably, I guess, we'll keep going for another 20 at least. I do need to get to bed. It is something that I do need to do. I'm going to print... I'm going to launch print on that before I go to bed. I'm happy with that shape. I like that shape. It's the best shape. This shape is better than other shapes. All the other shapes. So I'll print that while I'm sleeping. That's only probably take 20 minutes. Honestly. This is a 30-hour fucking print. Like 80% fill. This area isn't necessarily correct yet. I'm not sure. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get the opposite side done. Wait, before I do that, I need to make sure I'm 100% happy with this, because otherwise I'm just wasting time. Do we like the fillet, or should we go for chamfer? I can't delete. Yeah, I can. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me delete the... Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can delete the... You have to do these in order. Of course they have to be done in order. What are you talking about? You can't do them all at once. You made them all at once. You can't delete them all at once, though. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you be able to do that? Let's try a chamfer. Oh, look at this. It's all one piece now, suddenly. You fucking... The chamfer does have an element of a certain something about it. We are dealing with some sharp angles in this engine bay, and the chamfer might be the move, as the young people would say. The chamfer. Honestly, I might be feeling the chamfer more than the fillet. It's just got a certain something about it. What's our section look like when we do that? Ah, you gotta turn them on, mate. Turn them on, dude. Turn them on. When we do that, it gets a little bit thin in there, but it's not terrible. How thick is it? I mean, how would you know when it can't even... How will I know? I don't know. I don't know how you know. How would they know? No one's going to know. They're going to know. How would they know? The radius... I've got the radius, the thickness. The distance. 2.7 mil, maybe. Oh yeah, 2.79 mil. That's good. I mean, it's almost 3. It's fucking fine, isn't it? I feel like the champ is better. Everyone, like, nobody's commenting on this. Maybe it's everyone hates this design so much that it's not worth commenting on. It's got to be something. Hmm. 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 Cheers. That chamfer though. $2.7. I mean, it's almost 3, and once it's like 80% fill, it's not. I mean, it's not gonna break. It'd be very difficult to break that once it's made out of PC. It's shit. Oh, it's gonna use half a roll of PC. It's gonna use a full roll of PC. So it's like a $50. It's a $50 item to make. You print it. You start printing it in the last 5 minutes, it fucks up, and it costs you $25 worth of filament. Jesus. This is not something to take lightly. Maybe it's better to print it in 2 pieces and glue them together, simply for the fact that if something fails, you didn't lose as much filament. But having it in less pieces is better. Dunno. But I do need to figure out what I'm going to do on the other side and whether it will actually... Is it going to print in 2 pieces or is it going to take 3? So to do that, what had happened was... What's that? Oh, that's that. That's just our print thing. That could have finished already, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. A bit tired. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. All right, let's get right trumpet, bass done. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Okay, get that alive. I'm alive. I've forgotten how to do this. Close. I need the... Why won't you give me the center point? I can't have any of the center points. They're all just gone. There are no centers. There's no centers in this universe, and I don't understand why. Why can I have that edge, but I can't have the center? Can I have it now? Nah, this shit just disappears. What? Capture or revert component positions. Why? I didn't try to move anything. I just... Escape. 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 Revert. Escape. What the fuck was that? I just wanted to sketch. Why can't I have the center of this? Okay, I've got... this is the center line, so at least I've got that. Right, I've forgotten how far away this is. It's like 70 something, I think, 96. 96961. That doesn't sound right. Nine six nine six one. I'm a little bit skeptical of that. Nine six nine six one. All right. Okay, what have we got? We've got... I just want to duplicate this. Wait, we'll duplicate this one. Copy. And paste. Move this way. 96961. That's not going to cut it. Because I have to move the entire thing. The entire length. Ugh. It's just like, it's exhausting. I have to do math to be able to line shit up. Like, why can't I just, like, snap it? Snap to location. Like... Let's go, bro. Over there. There somewhere. $191, that might be it. Looks right. Actually. But it could be point whatever millimeters off. In which case it's going to be wrong. No idea. 191 flat. Where are the lowest? This one and this one. Like, how far is it? If this is 191 from here to here, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, it was right there. I was right there. I didn't trust it. It's 191. Okay, so yeah, I just need to move this over 191. Oh, you just refuse to show. Go away, you. I find that these dialogue boxes and shit constantly get in the way. Constantly in the way. 191. Right, we've got that in the correct location. We need to do this too. What's the likelihood I'm going to be able to flip this and get this to line up? God damn, this is going to suck paste. I need to mirror this thing. I have no idea how to do that. Let's do this. Just put it all the way over here real quick. That might be it. Surely isn't. That might be it. Look, the controls are off the screen. Why don't the controls stay on the screen? Why do I have to zoom out to get to the controls? Why are these people retarded? Are they in the same? Look pretty close to me. Hi, Teddy. Alright, so that's that then. Oh, just zoom the fuck out. Yeah, cool. You gonna line this up or nah? Gotta have those massive fucking jumps. Yeah, gotta have them. I don't know how I'm going to do this accurately. I just really don't. And it's just such a shit. I've probably gone about it all wrong. I definitely have. There's a way to mimic. There's a way to mirror image, but I don't know how to do it. I can't be bothered Googling it. It should be intuitive, but it's not. Even if it was, it's not going to put it in the correct location for me. I should probably just bail on this for tonight. Honestly, it's going to be point whatever. Is it 87? Kind of looks like it might be 87 though. Just saying. Super Saiyan. It's probably close enough. Thing is, if I commit to this and then start working on it like this and it's wrong by even like half a millimeter, it's going to be complete trash. I have to redo so much. Am I though? Like, fuck it, it's close enough. So now I can get rid of this. Oh shit. Alright, cool. They're just separate bits. Alright. That are just like, what? Why does it allow me to do this? Like, shouldn't there be like an auto center type deal? What is the distance from here to here? 14.8255. I thought that was going to be 14 exactly. So maybe I fucked up. Shit. Careful that last pixel. It's a doozy. 14.8255. And it's not like I can just quickly print this to check it. And is this going to give me a center to center? Bet you it fucking doesn't. Look, no center. Center of this circle to fuck knows. Who knows? There's no way to know. Where's the center? There isn't one. Look at the lag. The cursor chasing me around. Yeah. Just keep the cursor in one spot. Finish sketch. Fucking useless. Undo. Oh, like it's there, but it's just not accepting it. I can have that one. Why can't I have the center? Why can't I have any of these features even though they're on the screen? Oh no, you couldn't possibly want any of those. want to measure from the center of here to here. And the easiest way to do that is to draw a line. Much easier than this. Unless, of course, it's actually going to work. 96961. Nine six nine six one. So it is exactly where it needs to be. Who knew? Like complete fluke, but we're there. I don't know how the fuck we're still in sketch mode, honestly. Just saying. Super Saiyan. Turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. Turn that on. Oh, wait, that. There we go, there we go. Turn that off. This looks pretty sick, actually. That might look really cool. It might look like total shit, too. The Piper Cross looked like shit. Half the reason why I ended up doing this. This might end up looking cool. Alright, well I need to figure out the distance between that and that. Is love gonna span the distance? Love won't find a way. You have to press the escape key. You have to escape before you can find love. 148255. Handy dandy notepad. 14825. Any math geniuses out there? Oh geez, even calculators having trouble. 8.225 divided by 2. 741125. Okay, we're going to turn this off. No, I want that one. Oh, wait, no, I want those two off. Right, we're going to talk to this one. We want to finish this sketch. Fuck the sketch. Sketch didn't do anything for me. Want that face. We're going to come out 74? No. 7.4. Okay, I was one magnitude off. 7.4. 1125. And it just didn't do anything? Did it do something? I think it might have. We'll close up that one and that one. Hit this. 7.4 1125. fine. Now when I load this one back up and this one back up, it should actually touch. And it does. Look at that. Alright, zoom back the fuck out. How is it? How does it look? It's not bad. I mean, if I was to just glue it, there is a lot of space there to glue. Those backing plates look sick. I like those. I do. I like it. It's nice. I feel like we've come a long way from where we were. Yes. 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 Now the joining. We need to find out whether this will actually print in one piece or not. I have a feeling 7mm was probably too much. Export. What are we going to call it? Velocity Stacks version 70. GK Velocity Stacks V70. Export. Go back to this. Prepare. Delete. GK Velocity Stacks version 70. Open. Please fit. Please fit. That would be really ideal if you fit. I have a feeling you're not going to. Like in the last second it's going to throw an error. But I just want you to fit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually stop that. Go back to prepare. I'm going to go on face. Why? Oh. You have to select it. Okay, on face. We're going to go on this face. Bro. Yo. That fitment, bro. That is a full board, full bed print. You are not getting, wow, that's perfect. If this works, you couldn't ask for any better than that. Alright, we are going to print it the stupid way. What? Auto. Minimize support volume. Orient. Stupid. Yeah, dumb. The reason that doesn't work is because this face will not end up straight. Will not end up flat. No matter what you do, it won't end up flat. This too. And you really, really want, at the very least, this to be flat. The top one, we're putting filter material on it anyway, so who gives a shit? You know what I mean? But that face, this face here, the one I'm about to put down, is the most important because it bolts to the ITBs and you want a good seal there. There's no O-ring or gasket or anything like that to fill in any of the shitty gaps. Slice this motherfucker. What happened? Oh, it's doing it. $12:48 a.m. It is almost time for bed. It really is. This can's getting low in the sky. Kaku highboard. For relaxing times, make it Suntory time. Oh wait, I have to turn from the left. We could do JDM. We could do JDM, bro. We could do JDM, bro. Never mind. No, we can't. It's not set up for that. But we could do it this way. No, wait. We have to look at it. For relaxing time, wait. We turn from the left. For relaxing time, make it Suntory time. Gato. Back to this. 14 hours and 43 minutes. 659 grams. That is 66% of a single roll of filament. That's a lot of money. If it works perfectly first time, that's fine. But if it doesn't, well, then you're fucked. Well, that's expensive. So I need some way of joining the two together. Putting a couple of holes in there and then some steel rods. And super glue would lock it. I mean, but to be fair, this only has to be sort of airtight. You've never printed anything more than 4 hours? Shit, I have already. I have. Go to bed hearing. Yeah, printer's right there. Bedroom's just over there. So, yep. I'm letting the hair down. Yeah, you need to make some big shit, bro. Stop making phone holders and start making ITB trumpets. Like a real man. I have considered making a stubby holder. It seems like something that would be fairly easy for me at this point, considering this. This is pretty rad. Right? Like, it's not just me. This is pretty rad, right? Don't you think? I'm going to print this in PLA to test it. And then if the test works, you have yours in your room as well. Yeah, nah, fuck that. There's no way I could sleep with that in the room. Not a chance. Even the Even the filament dryer is too noisy for me to sleep in here. I can fall asleep, but not sleep. There's no way. It'll be better once it's... The 3D printer will be better once it's over there. The plan is to put it there. Move the cross banner up to the top. And then put it there with the dryer. And I really want a second printer, actually, because when you're printing stuff that's this big, and you've got you don't have a printer. I don't have a 3D printer. What do you mean? What's that one? That one's busy doing other shit. That's doing 14-hour prints. Like, I set it up now. I'm not going to get the print back until, sort of, it's 1 a.m., which means I won't get it back till 3 p.m. tomorrow. 4 p.m. Wait, what? You saw a new one from Creality that is huge. I will not buy a printer that doesn't have an enclosure. I just won't. The new, is it K2? I think, with the multicolored filament thing. That would be sick. The point of a filament dryer is to literally dry it out, is to take the moisture out of it. When you print filament that is hydrated, it will the water will boil. It can boil, and if it boils, it pops, and that will fuck up your print, because some of the filaments print at 300 degrees. So if there's a little bit of water in that, it's going to explode. So you need your filament to be as dry as possible. Also, when you feed, I don't know why, I don't know the science behind it, but when you feed your printer filament that's already at a decent temperature, it performs better. I don't know why. There is science there. So I have my filament dryer running all the time, and there's always something in there. Now, there might be some adverse effects to having your filament heated to 50 degrees for extended periods of time, but I haven't found that yet. What I do know is that I have my Creality, you know what, you're not going to care about the brand. I've got 2 rolls sitting in there currently at 50 degrees Celsius and 11 degrees in humidity. And I found that you really, for me, I want my filament under 20% humidity for best results. Yeah. Hopefully that clears that up. Well, I'm no expert. I shouldn't be giving you advice on how to 3D print, because what am I? I'm in my second week. My designs are, yeah. I don't know what to do with this. I want to print it, but for the sake of testing, I don't want to print it. I have a feeling these are going to look shit. Just stilts. Can I actually expand them? Yes, I can. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, since I did that, do they still line up in the middle? Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. Turn off the trumpet. They're just going to join anyway, so it doesn't matter, does it? Can I do that? Well, that didn't do shit, did it? It was a Bamboo H2D. And Bamboo's just too expensive for me. Love their product, just too expensive for me. The worst is TPU. TPU is a flexible filament, if I'm not mistaken, and I can imagine why that would be a nightmare to print, because if it wobbles or moves. I had one print today where the base was fine. It printed the base, and then I walked away and came back, and it had built about 10 millimeters worth of build, skewed off, like the base was here, and it built it there, like on an angle, like it had shifted. Something had happened. There's the base. It started printing this, and then something happened, and it went offset and started printing the same, like continued printing from this point. And so I had to emergency stop the thing. I think I've still got it. There's the remnants of it. You can see. You can't see. The base is all fucked up. But it like printed. Here it is. Maybe. Also, occasionally, every now and again, I'll get a lump of shit out of my extruder. I guess it's previous plastic that's just got stuck in there. It just went like that. Started printing like that. It was very, very weird. Don't know why. Layer shift. Collisions. But every now and again I'll get this piece of just black shit pop out. It's probably PC plastic that's built up inside the nozzle that just can't get out. It's not getting hot enough. I wonder if there's no instructions or anything, and I wonder if there's some procedure for swapping filaments. Like if you go from PC to PLA, are you supposed to do something special? I've already had a blocked nozzle, and I had to use the wire, like you pull the Bowden tube out and jam the wire in there. I've had to do that once. But, yeah, I don't know. You heat it up to like 500 and then jerk it off? I don't know. No idea. Look, how long do your head, do the tubes last, I wonder? There's nothing about that in any of the instruction manuals or anything like that either. Heat it up and back it out. Yeah, I do that all the time, but I feel like it's not a straight through event. It's like there's a section in there where stuff can build and get stuck. This is a good looking bit of kit, I feel like. Also feel like I kind of want to add a chamfer or a fillet to this top edge here. I don't need it, but I kind of want to. Maybe tomorrow after I check what the what this actually looks like printed. I could have had this printed already, although it would have been pretty loud, to be fair. The Bowden tubes should last forever. A lot of time I cut the filament and just purge it through. Oh, but what I'm saying is I think that the Bowden tube comes through and then it goes into like a bulb area, and that bulb area fills up with old filament that goes hard. Then your new filament goes through the middle of it, and then every now and again some of this breaks off and gets pushed through, is what I think is happening. Because there's no, like, I haven't run black filament for a while, so where the hell did that come from? It didn't fall from the sky because I've got a lid, and yeah, I didn't add it through the door. So where did this piece of black plastic come from? Don't know. Either way, it's fucking shit, mate. Oh, this is the... I had this... This was a... Jesus. This was a disappointing failure. All of that, and then this. I had to... after this, I had to push out the... put the wire into the top through... Like, take the Bowden tube out and then ram the top of the thing. Should be the same thickness through the hot end, and the heat break should only squeeze down at the nozzle. I don't think that's the case with this, because there is definitely plastic stuck in there. Maybe that's the unicorn nozzle. I don't know. Don't know, mate. You are the wizard. I am not. I do not know what I'm doing. But when it comes to Suntory highballs, then I know what I'm doing. You drink them, mate. You drink them. All right, let's get this set up, ready to go. Export this as cool. Base test. It doesn't matter what I call it. I've got 1,000 things in here. You can warm it up some and take the nozzle off and clear it. Pull the nozzle off and then feed it from the back. I could probably mash it up with some... Oh, wait. This has got a G-code error. Path goes beyond the plate boundaries. It does have an error, so it can't be done in one go. Oh, that's a shit. That's a shit. What if we did it without supports? Slice it again without supports. I really want it done in two prints, not in 3. I don't want to have to make that middle section. I can print it at a 45, but you're just not going to get a... You're just not going to get a nice flat surface to mount to the ITBs. Okay, so it does fit. It's just the supports that go over. So maybe there's a way to fix the supports. Anyway, I'm not doing this tonight anyway, so if you have any ideas, leave them in the... Like, put them in the Discord for me. But printing at 45 will work, but I don't like the result of the flat edges on a 45. The cool base test. Slice that plate. That's a 30-minute print in itself. Look at that. It's just that. Oh, I know why. This is set to 80%. It only needs to be 10. I've never done a 5% print before. Let's give it a go. It's just to test whether the holes are in the right spot and what it looks like. There should be a paint support option. I'll look into it. Back down to 21 minutes. Yeah, the internal density does make a huge difference. Okay, so I'm out of alcohol. I'm ready to print. It might be time to go to bed. Thank you for your insights, Bionic Nightmare. Yeah, thanks to everybody who gave us a like on the live stream. 4 hours and 38 minutes is probably long enough, I think, for a decent live stream. I've had a good time. I hope you did. There's a bunch of information at the beginning of the live stream about Panic ITBs and what I've been up to. So go back and watch that if you haven't seen it. But yeah, I'm gonna hit print on this and then head to bed. So it's gonna get noisy. I'll do that, and then I've got to check the printer first. Make sure there's no debris or what is it? Objects. What do they say? Let's do this. This one. So we'll go like that. And then this pops up here. Yeah, we're going to do calibration just because. You might be wondering why you can't see it. My print bed looks like that because it's covered in glue. I always glue. Because it says to please put some glue on there. Alright, let's start the print. Once this is going, it's going to be noisy. I think it's going to probably be time for me to bail. Get out of here. To get some sleep before I get up and do it all again tomorrow. It's a bit noisy. You too, Bionic Nightmare. Have a good day, good afternoon, and good evening yourself. I'll talk to you after I've had some sleep. I could just leave this on, like live stream of my printer. Wonder if anyone would find that interesting. Some people might. Garage Kei printer cam. Alright, well, that is it from me. I need to figure out... I can never remember how to turn the live stream off. I mean, I don't have to turn it off. I could leave it on. I could make this bigger and then do like there's a way to do like half screen. I want to do quarter screen. Can it just do... Why can't you just do what I want you to do? Let's go like that. And then up here we're going to go with that. And up here we're going to go with that. And then down here we'll go with that. Alright. Except I didn't get anything what I wanted. Shit. I want this one here. I mean, I could just leave this on. Like, why not? Should I leave this on? What do you think? I am going to go to bed, and this will be finished in like 20, 30 minutes. Nah, there's no way for it to automatically turn off or anything like that. So I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you. You'll see me when you see me. I'll be back relatively soon. Do it and see how many tune in. Yeah, it's just sitting here doing nothing for 8 hours because the print finished in 20 minutes. Maybe next time. Anyway, yep, I'll see you. You'll see me next time. Probably the day after tomorrow, maybe. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye.